chat. Hello, hello. Here, let me try something. 1, 2. Alright, that cuts out way too much. Alright, I just wanted to see something. But there you go. If I am here, could you guys hear me better? There we go. Hi, chat. Hi. I also am wanting to check. Oh, also, hi. Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear me well in both ears? I hope one doesn't sound quieter than the other. I'm playing around with the setting a little bit. We hear you well. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. How you doing, Sammy? Also, let me scooch you this. There you go. I'm doing well. I have more texts for you guys. Hi, Viper. AJ9. Murderous, Raccoon, Sage Gaming, Weaver, Flying Rat, Nightmare Wolf, Sophia, Celestial, Hydra, Rondo, Vulcan, Mari, Sammy, Arius, and Zero. Thank you for the Coven offerings. I appreciate you guys. Do you like puzzle video games? Not usually, no. Usually I prefer action games. I don't tend to be a fan of the puzzles. Hi, Sansnum. Hi, Hydra. How many times have I been bitten today? I have been bitten 6 times. I'm glad, Sammy. I'm glad. Star Troopers are here to sing tonight. What does that mean? Hi, Kyle. Hi, DMB. Hi, everybody. Hello. We're doing a hand cam. How you doing, Kyle? How you doing? It's the first time you guys are saying that over on your end of the tube, which does remind me, because I'm trying to do the hand cam for the first time on there. But let me see. You guys need... Oop, my bad. And then leave that alone. Entertainment and there we go. You guys are hearing some clicking. And just while I do a couple of back-end things. And this one. But how are you guys doing? Also, Rollis. Good boy, Rollis. Good boy. Thank you for the redeem, Rollis. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's save that. Hopefully it works. I think it will. There we go. Perfecto. Hi, Elvis. What the heck is a hand cam? Bah. Hand cam. Ta-da. Hand cam. What do you mean this isn't a not a viscera cleanup fan? How goes it? It goes well. Thank you for asking, chat. How are you guys doing, chat? I also have. Let me get my dice out. There's some games you might want to see on discount. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I forgot about the spring sale happening right now. I do want to get some goodies. I do. So, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. And I hope you're doing well. I got my dice. Dicey dice. And then I also have new decks. I have this one, shiny, which reminds me, Siri. How you doing, Siri? Let me see which lighting is better. Alright, no, the warm is still better. Got this one, which is an oracle deck. That's like the whole last definition. Hi, Albus. Hi, Siri. Hola, Marco. Hi, Crio. How you doing, CrioRonin? I have this one, which is just a larger version of the one that you guys saw last time. Hands and dice. Hands and dice. Hi, Ninja. How you doing, sweet Ninja? How you doing, AJ? How you doing, Viper? How you doing, Sammy, by the way? How are my mods doing tonight? Hi, Nine. Doing good so far, I'm glad. And then this is the same one as before, but in blue. But blue instead of green. Hi, Jamie. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. We're good. We need food, though. How much? Haven't you guys been doing enough biting? Haven't you guys been doing enough biting? Also, hold up. I'm gonna vanish for a hot minute. I've decided I want a different filter on my model. Where is my model? Oh, there she is. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There we go. That one. She's returned. Doing good. I'm glad. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing the hand cam also on my regular YouTube channel. Because it's a little bit less ASMR. Is that amber? It is orange, technically. I'm not sure if they're called amber. Maybe they're called, like, topaz or something when I bought them. It's been, like, 4 days since the last one. What do you mean you already have more decks? Oh, Hitachi. These are not new. These are not new decks. These, some of you guys know I collect them. So these are decks that have already been... This one actually was a Christmas gift last year that my sister got me. And then this one I got last year. This one I believe the lamb one I think I also got last year. But no, I collect these actually, funnily enough. You guys are actually seeing my pre-existing deck collection, so yeah. This collection has been a thing for many years now. I've been collecting decks since university. How you doing, my sweet Siri, by the way? I'm not sure if you saw. I've been collecting decks for, gosh, how many years has this been now? Hi, Statico, so cute. I'm trying to think. Good. I'm glad you're good, Viper. My ribs are bruised. I'm sorry, Viper. What happened to your ribs? And I hope that... you're a snake. I'm sorry. Tired, but still having fun. That's good, Sammy. Speaking of tarot decks, I got my mother one back in 2014, 2013. That's Egyptian themed. There are a lot of Egyptian decks. Happy Steam sale has a pink background. And my Steam profile has an iron mouse, approved pink. Aww. I was going to ask about that. Yeah, they also have a pastel blue and yellow background colors on Steam. I'm not a pastel girly. No. I'm not a pastel girly, but I appreciate the pastels, but they're just not for me. Playing some Digimon. Ooh, Digimon, eh? Also, let me open up my water bottle. Also, let's say thank you for the hydrate, Viper. Thank you for the posture check. 0. Nova, Brighter Side, Hitachi, Ruigala, Kev the Bearded Bard, and Gingerna. Thank you for the coven offerings. Make sure you guys are drinking water, taking care of your spines. Also, I think I maxed out the hacks. Those fated connections to each of them. You did. Well, your relationship with them. You still have more to go for your standing with them, but you can do the next part of the quest now that you have the connection series. You're ready for the finale of the hacks. You've been alive for 2,000 plus years. You only started collecting data recently. Well, you see, my previous collection got burned, Hitachi. Yeah. You would be unsurprised to know that cardboard and paper do not weather 4,000 plus years very well. I can't wait for Shadowgrapher. Neither can I, honestly. This is something for me to like also, like, I love my tarot. It's also like a great way for me to twiddle my thumbs while we all wait for, Shadowgrapher. Also, there we go. This is an interesting day, planetary and astrologically. I guess it's an interesting time for divination as well. Indeed, Mako. Mako, do you like astrology? Hi, Sniffer. Greetings. Finally been able to get into another stream. I'm so glad to have you, Sniffer. Also, hello, Toro. ¿Cómo estás, Toro? Yeah, these are... Let me see. Oh, these cards are stuck together. I did not know they were stuck together. This is a pretty fresh deck. This is deck number 596 of a limited batch, so a very, very special deck of cards. Let me put these back there. These are the same ones that you guys saw last time, except, like I said, it's blue and... let me see. Put that there. Let me show you guys the sides of them. Doing good. I'm just working on my car this week before I have to go to downtown Denver Monday. They also have blue edging instead of green. I was telling you about last night was very quick, so I got it ready, unless you want me to add more to it. What command, AJ? I didn't get to see. Pastels are not for everyone, but they are a choice. Yeah! My sister is more of a fan of those kinds of lighter colors. I hope everything goes well with your car, Kyle. I hope so. Let me see. Yeah, I hope you get well soon too, Viper. Do you practice cardistry with your decks, or are they too big? These are too big. I do not practice cardistry. I cannot do, sadly for us all, I cannot do magic tricks with my decks here. Purple and golden, just as I said yesterday. Technically, almost no matter how intake and water, how intake, unless it's alcohol, the water content, unlike most ways to hydrate. True, cardboard and paper do not last forever. Coffee or tea. I do like a coffee stain. Been working all week. Aw, Sniffer. Well, I'm glad to have you. Hi, Ronin. How you doing, sweet Ronin? Ronin's been bit. Oh, it is counting how many times Ronin's been bit. As far as I've been able to find, the few things that I can last without human intervention are gold, silver, and platinum. I did not know that, Vera. Hi, Smoke and Roach. Did your original tarot collection burn with the Library of Alexandria? Unfortunately. Unfortunately so. History is not kind to paper, as you should well know. Also, there was something I was gonna do, but now I've forgotten what it is. What was I gonna do? Too big for sleight of hand? Oh, these are far too big for sleight of hand, especially my hands. Alfredo, thank you for the common offering. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I see you guys are also redeeming. And now we got a nice Ronin. Thank you so much, Ronin, for resubscribing. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, sweet Ronin. Kev, the bearded bard, with the 7-stream streak. Jamie with the 3. Ninja with the 105. Amazing. Vera with the 5. Celestial with the 25. Zero with the 7. Thank you so much, my sweet, sweet chat, for supporting me. And Ronin with the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so, so much. And it looks like our first tarot request is Ninja. Siri, thank you for the coven offering, Siri. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ox. How you doing, Ox? Hi, Ronin. Yeah, look at these, and look at my hand. These are regular sized tarot cards, but in comparison to my hands, look at this. Look at this. Sorrows. My hands. I have very small hands. I have small hands and I have small feet. Also, let me. There we go. Confused Phantom. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Phantom. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Library of Alexandria mentioned. It's in DC with a picture. Oh, thank you, AJ. Thank you. You did say you'd read me last stream, right? Oh, right now I have a log, Sammy. I'll let you know when it opens. Actually, before I open it up again, Sammy, I'll read yours after I get through everyone who's in queue right now. Soft boy, thank you for your common offering. I appreciate you. Thank you for starting a hype train chat. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting me. It means the world to me. Alright, so Ninja is first. Let's see. Still mad I lost my 48th streak. History isn't kind to sound either. Lots of audio media from the 20th century are degrading. That makes a lot of sense. Isn't it that, like, we haven't yet figured out how to, like, preserve a lot of the media? Especially new media, which is audio and video, technically. Yeah, I hope we do find a way. The internet, preserving the internet is a whole other beast. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Alfredo. Thank you for coming by. Good night, sweet dreams. Rest well, dear Alfredo. Good morning. Hi, Zero Counter. Same, only a few hours to go for the update. I'm excited for Wednesday's stream. Twitch stuff is what? Love the look of the blue deck, right? I think the blue one's my favorite. The green one is really, really gorgeous, but the blue just looks like a starry night. It's gorgeous. Super stoked about the Warframe update. Aren't we all? Hi, Swordman Rim. Thank you, Swordman. I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Swordman? And thank you, Phantom. Alright, this one is for Ninja. Sweet Ninja. And you're getting a fresh deck. I haven't had the chance to really use these very much. Alright. Put that baby. Tuck that one back in. Well, luckily your streak is looking just fine, Ninja. Also, actually, you know what? I can test it myself. Alright, everything sounds good on my end. Hi, Spidey. Welcome on in, Spidey698. Let me see this. Very pretty, very pretty. Let me also... Oh, there we go. these are your cards. Let me put them in order. You have the Page of Swords and the Six of Pentacles. It is Wednesday. It's not Wednesday for me yet. Also, I'm doing very well, Swordman Rin. How are you doing, Swordman? I gotta go say my song request. Alright, Sammy. Hi, Guy. How you doing, Guy? I hope you're doing so well, Guy. How's you? Isn't there supposed to be some kind of trade of energies? That's not a euphemism. It depends on the tarot reader, if that's what you mean. Alright, so I like giving you guys the TLDR, so I'll do that. Spidey, thank you for your coming offering, I appreciate you. Page of Swords. Exploration, observation, curiosity, caution, analysis of choices, active thinking, sincerity, outspoken positivity. The pentacles are the last suit. You got six. Six of pentacles. Material gifts, abundance, cooperation, dependence, self-giving, exploration, observation, curiosity, active thinking, sincerity towards others, outspoken positivity. For you, Ninja, your reading, happy Wednesday for those of you that it's Wednesday. I'll try to stay up as long as I can. I appreciate you, 9. It is a redeem, Spidey. Thank you for telling him. Videotapes and discs degrade over time. Hi, sweet Shax, by the way. How are you doing, Shax? So, Ninja, for you, I am saying you've been very generous to others, specifically with your recent projects and endeavors. However, are you giving the same generosity that you give to others? Are you giving it to yourself? Is this a balanced exchange in your relationships? Because right now I'm feeling a lot of generosity. That is the main thing in these, and a lot of giving unto others. But are you also practicing that with yourself? Because the heart of this is an imbalance in it all. Not really. There you go. There you go. So these cards are saying it is a very beautiful acknowledgement of your generosity. It's a very beautiful acknowledgement of how much you give to others, how much you value the relationships around you, and how much you strive and how much you work to really keep your relationships fruitful and beautiful and positive. However, you need to stop neglecting yourself and share some of that generosity with yourself. I'm more of a giver, yeah. It is saying it's a beautiful thing to be. However, you need to share some of that with yourself, because just like this card, even though they are giving, right? Even though they are giving much to others, they are able to give so much because they themselves have been nurtured. They themselves are very well taken care of. So, yeah, make sure that you're taking care of yourself, and then you can continue to take care of others as you have been doing. There you go, there you go. And 0 is next. I hope that was helpful, Ninja. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, Negros. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Negros. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the Coven. We do bye. Hello to you, all the way in Poland. What's it like over there this time of year? Hello, hello, Negros, and thank you for the 5 biddies. And greetings to you, greetings to you. I hope you're so well. Pinned, you've got pretty hands. Wait, I didn't see pinned. Would look better with a ring on it. Ka-chow. Cute. I'm more of a... Alright. And now we're on 0. How many cards do you use for a reading? A base reading, I use 2. If I need clarification, I use 3 DMB. We have had one case where 4 cards jumped out at me. Of course, Ninja. It's very important to take care of yourself, Ninja. So it entirely depends on the cards oftentimes. Also, let me look at something. There we go. Just want to listen to the reverb a little bit. Still get some reverb, but just not as intense as it's been. Good morning, Leor. How you doing, sweet Leor? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I saw the pinned message. Remind me of that song. I want to put a ring on it. Thank you, 0 counter. Alright. Next up is 02. Tundra! Nice to see you again, Tundra. It's been a bit. Tundra, thank you for the hydrate. Confused Phantom, Puffa, Guy, 0 counter, Comet Pup, and Spidey. Thank you for the Coven offerings. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, 02 is next. Viper wants 1, 2, I see. Oop, see it just like that. Sometimes they jump. Put that one back. Take the front one. Alright, let's see. These 2, Cozy Ronin. They're very pretty. These are similar cards to the ones that I used yesterday, and just different colored backs. Oh, also, almost forgot. Ninja. Oh my goodness. Guys. This is your lucky number, Ninja. A nat 20. A sweet, sweet nat 20. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Is the tarot card works as a weapon? You know it does. You know it absolutely does. Alright. So, we have this one. We have this one. And then you do feel a need for clarification on this. Ah, okay. I see. So this is for 02. I'm glad that you're still here. Now I must disappear for a few weeks. See you, Prince of Chaos. Thank you, Prince of Chaos. I appreciate you so much. Willow, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Willow, let me move this other mic out of the way. Stunday with the 3 stream streak. Leor with the 7. Stunday, Big Pain. Thank you for the Coven offerings. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Gotta handle something. Alright, AJ. The ka-chow. All I can think of when I hear ka-chow is, whatchamacall? Lightning McQueen. You've got beautiful cards. Thank you. I also have an oracle deck that I'll be pulling out at some point. But 0. TLDR first, but I already feel a sense of what's going on here, 0. Alright. So you got a lot of cups. You got the Knight of Cups, and you got the Queen of Cups. Alright, so the Knight of Cups, handsome youth, creativity, empathy, good communication, elegance, artistic talent. Queen of Cups, emotionally attuned, empathetic, compassionate, nurturing, approachable, artistically gifted, intuitive, deeply caring. And then you got the Ace of Wands, which is new beginnings, creativity, willpower, desire, inspiration, courage, enthusiasm, wisdom, productivity. So, for you, Zero, I feel a lot of heavy emotions, a little bit of a literally drowning in emotions. Are you going through an emotional time, Zero? I'm curious, because the Knight of Cups and the Queen of Cups are both part of the suits in the Cups, which is related to water, and it is the heart. It's ruled by Cancer, which is the the planetary sign of Cancer, and obviously water is the main element. Water is life. It flows through us. It is necessary in life. Feelings, emotions are necessary. However, it is not helpful for us to cling onto this space for too long, because that is where we get overwhelmed and we can, well, drown in too much. There is essentially too much of a good thing is still bad, right? So right here I am saying that you are a very caring person, you are a very empathetic person. It's really a good thing to be so in touch and in tune with your heart and your feelings. However, the Ace of Wands is here to tell you, make sure that at the end of it, you realign, reassess, so that you don't fizzle out. So that you do not fizzle out. You want to get to a point with your feelings and your emotions where you feel steady, calm, you've processed, and you're not being empathetic to your own detriment, essentially, is what this is. Do not be so open-hearted to your own detriment. Do not harm yourself, and know when it's time to set off on your own path, move on with your own things, and continue your own journey, because while our heart may go out to others, it is not a good thing we need to guard our hearts. We need to be careful for ourselves at the end of the day. We need to make sure that our own fire and zest does not get snuffed out. So I hope that that is helpful for you, Zero, too. And Viper, you're next, Viper. You're next. Yep, the nat 20, the nat 20 from earlier. Viper. You, Viper. I kinda wanna use my Oracle deck on you, Viper. And let me roll a lucky number for you. Let me roll a lucky number. Your lucky number is 902. Lucky number 9. Lucky number 9. Very wholesome and soothing. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad. Let's go. I used to practice card throwing by Rick Smith. I did tarot cards. They can cut. Oh yeah, tarot cards are heftier, especially because tarot cards are filled with art, so they don't want tarot cards. It's good if they have really nice solid card stock. So yeah, probably not the best for card throwing. Broken, it's a pleasure watching you, and I love having you here, Leor. It's a pleasure to have you. Are you guys gonna start with a ka-chow? Are you guys gonna start with a ka-chow? I'd like to inform you there's a gamer girl in my lobby. Hi, Chantico. Well, come on in. You want the Oracle deck? You got it. You got it. Agile. Yeah, welcome back from Agile. Also, this one opens up differently. This is the Citadel, a fantasy oracle. And this one opens up from the bottom. It's a very rare opening of a tarot deck. It's very pretty though. Isn't that so cool? That's how you take that one out. Quis qua fortuna, feber est vai, quis qua fortuna. Anyone know what that means in Latin? Oop, that was very loud, so sorry. Because I do not. I'm unawares, and this is a new deck too. Haven't had the chance to use it yet. Looks very intriguing. It is so brand new. It still has all of the stuff at the bottom. I might actually leave that. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. It is brand new. If trash that I will take care of later. Looks very intriguing. It's a cool ass deck. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Welcome back from the Agile. Welcome back. Also saying you guys are starting with ka-chow and Leor, in case you didn't hear me because you were in Agile. I was saying that I am always happy when I do get to have you, no matter the stream streak. Ka-chow. Hi, Sandigo. It looks like it's art. I like its art. Very pretty. Very pretty. Let me do the shuffling. A decent amount, and you can pick which one you want her to use for reading. Thank you, 9, for hopping on over. Hi, Softy Paws. This is free, Softy. I just have a queue going. I just have a queue going for people that are interested, Softy. So I get through my queue first, and then I open it up again. How you doing, Softy Paws? Does it have the yummy silica gel snacks? Silica gel snacks? Cargo's angle? You mean the angle of it? Or the angel? You meant angle, yeah. Yeah, these cards are unique because they are cut differently, as you guys can see. They're cut differently. You like them, Static Ghost? Alright, let's see. Let's see. What the frick, mother? You made me take a power nap? I'm glad that you are resting up well then. Alright, let's see what we got for Viper. Let's see. And then after Viper, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got you. Let me take a sip of water first. I love seeing unique cards, and I like collecting them. You don't like eating the silica gel packets? I worry about you. Hello, Softy Paws. Softy Paws, let me know if you would still like a reading when I reopen the queue. Alright, Softy Paws? I'll let you know when the queue's opened. Sorry for the ping. For me, so I should be heading to bed. Good night, Nova. Good night. Rest well, sweet Nova. I was here the whole time. To my corner I go. Alright, AJ. Who dares fate? Is that the inscription? Oh, is that what it means? Can I see the tattoos? Yeah. This is my little snake boy. And then I also have, but it's kind of hard to show you. Let me see. You guys can see the top of my tiger. I have a tiger there, and then it goes on to become a lion as well, and then here I have, the only reason I am careful is just in case people try to find my artist, but I can show you this sword. Yeah. It's like a galaxy being stabbed through by a sword. I need to get it touched up because the ink, obviously closer to my palm, didn't take as well, so I need to get this area touched up, but yeah. Oh no, you're fine, Softy. You're fine. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate you. Hi, Snow Palette. How you doing, Snow? Hi, hand cam. Yo también. Octagon, Jesus Christ. Elongated. Octagon, stop sign cut. I mean, it is also elongated. Technically, you're not wrong. I eat packing peanuts. You guys concern me. How you doing, beautiful Snow? How are you? How are you? Alright. TLDR. You got Viper, the Spy Master, and the Founder. The Spy Master is knowledge and distrust. The Founder is foundations and community. Let's see. I'll give you the TLDR first. The crowd. These are really cool cards with a bunch of different definitions too, and like words that you can pull from. Alright, the Founder. And need to find the Spy Master. Alright. The Spy Master. The pursuit of knowledge is a grand goal, but don't let it tarnish your opinion of the world. If you only pay attention to the negative, you can find every person's flaws, every piece of bad news, and every shadow, even on a Sunday. Instead, try to exercise some positivity and forgive those around you for their faults. A relationship or situation can be so much better if its flaws are acknowledged, but not focused on above all else. And then the Founder. To build a community, the foundations must first be laid. What sort of a person must you be to best support those around you? Someone you know might be asking for help, but you may not be able to provide what they need right now. Assess whether you're the right person to assist them. Now's the time to address any unresolved feelings so that when you build that community, you can do it together. I see. Viper for you. Of course, sweet Snow. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you like my tattoos. And I hope you're doing so well. I hope I can help you eat, Snow. Hello, Lahonk. Welcome back, Lahonk. So, Viper, for you, I see a bird, but I want to touch. I wonder, are you trying to start a new endeavor? Viper, are you trying to start a new project that's going to involve more than one person? Or are you currently in a bit of a pickle with a current relationship that you have, friendship or otherwise? This is telling you to, honestly, don't be paranoid. Don't look for the worst in others first, or you're not going to get anywhere. If you're always looking for the worst in other people, you're never going to be able to build whatever it is that you're trying to grow, whether that's a business partnership, a business endeavor, a friendship, and anything of the sort. Looking at new relationships or projects with cynicism, while I completely understand caution, you need to approach things with an open mind and an open heart if you actually want them to succeed. Oh, I say, Viper. And the key thing here is it's not telling you that you have to put up with things. It's just telling you that if you want to give something an honest go, you need to approach with an open mind, with a readiness of that the outcome is not set in stone, you know? But until then, you can always change your mind and decide that something else is better or not for you, and maybe your relationship with your mother is going to remain closed. However, if you want to try at first, make sure that you're not self-sabotaging by just assuming the worst from the get-go. Approaching with caution is understandable, but just take it nice and easy, okay? Don't be too hard on yourself and the other person. La honk is honking. Thank you for the lyric, Isaka. Mako, thank you for the posture tech, and thank you for the hydrate, AJ. La honk, Isaka, thank you for the coven offerings, I appreciate you. Of course. I hope that helped a little bit, Viper. It's very understandable to be cautious, but make sure that you do not sabotage yourself with your negativity either. Yours is coming up, Crio. You are after, first is 9, then Static Ghost, and then Weaver, and then you, Crio. You are the last in line in these 4. I'll let you know if you come up sooner though, Crio. See you, Zero Counter. See you. Thank you. Rest well. Kyle, I will be letting everyone know when the queue opens up again, Kyle. I'll let you know. I'm glad that you guys like these so much. It makes me happy. I'll let you know. I'm also usually end my streams with a community reading too, on top of everything. Also, let me put this a little bit away, but 9 is next. 9 is next. Let me take this in. Isn't it cool, though? Isn't that so cool? And then I'll be very gentle. There we go. Silenzio, Bruno. Sammy is last. True. Alright. 4, 9. Oh, let me give you a lucky number, Viper. Let me reroll because that one hit something. Your lucky number is 13, Viper. Lucky number 13. There you go. Also, make sure that you guys stretch and shrimp. Take care of your spines. Cutie Snow. 13 lucky. Yeah, 13 is lucky. Especially if you're a witch. It's very lucky. Zadian, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. 9 for you. I'm gonna use this deck. I'm gonna use the blue one for you. 9. Yeah, Sammy will be after everybody. True. I can't see that one open. It's not open yet. Quiet greetings. Hi, Savon Meyer. How you doing, Savon? I hope you're so well. Savon, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. It does actually happen to be my lucky number. 27 and 423. Well, would you look at that? This one's for you. 13 is potentially very lucky unless you're a Knight Templar. A Knights Templar. Why is it unlucky if you're a Knights Templar? Oh. And this one too. Let's see. You guys have a tendency of getting the same cards, which is interesting. Every Friday the 13th, I find everything goes well for me. Me too. I actually find that Friday the 13th are pretty lucky for me. I have my own deck. I always get excited to learn and observe from others. I'm still not that great. It takes practice, Softy. What deck do you own? Do you own the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith RWS? I don't think I have one of those here with me. But I could show you guys what that looks like. There is no 13th floor thingy. How long is the queue? Right now, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 people waiting in line, Leor. Thank you, Viper. I just watched episode 8 of Tad. What is that, Savon? When I hear 13, I think of Friday the 13th. I just think of it as a lucky number. Hi, Tile Stones. How you doing, Tile? How you doing, Tile? Alright, so for you, the 8 of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. We've got these before. The Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus, I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and it's kind of sad. Alright, so the 8 of Cups, TLDR. I'll give you the TLDR first, of course. There we go. The 8 of Cups is letting go, sacrifice, higher expectations, breakthrough, courage, determination, moving on from the past, promising beginnings, faith, excitement, seizing opportunity, ambitious personality, curiosity, consistency. Determination. These cards for you, 9, are advice to stop doubting yourself. I'm also gonna pull actually a self-protection, dual natures. I'm also gonna pull a oracle card for you as well. So the oracle card is there. So the deck is telling you to stop doubting yourself. Stop doubting yourself. Approach with confidence, 9. You have nothing to fear. It is entirely alright to want to protect yourself. That is the normal part. It's entirely alright. Nothing is entirely good, nothing is entirely bad, but things aren't going to be there's no reason for you to doubt yourself. It's just the heart of this. You already know the decisions that you need to make to go forward, and it's just a lot of self-doubt. You already know the decision that you need to make. It's just a matter of making it so that you can approach your next destination and your next project, your next relationship. I feel like there's something that's a big decision, obviously, that you've just been procrastinating on because you're not sure if you're going to make the right decision. And this is like, you already know what you have to do, you already know what you want to do, so you might as well go ahead and do it, 9. There's nothing, I don't see that there's anything bad that's going to happen. It really is just telling you to be more confident in yourself. Be confident in that you know the right decision to make for you. It's okay to still be cautious. It's okay to still want to protect yourself and want yourself to be alright. This is a very good quality to have. However, just make sure that you do not become so cautious that you end up self-sabotaging and then also maybe a little bit of berating. Like, I'm getting a little bit like, don't insult yourself. Don't call yourself stupid. Don't assume that you're gonna make the wrong decision. Have some confidence in yourself, 9. That's what I'm getting here, so I hope that you heed that. Have a little more confidence in yourself. That's the main thing. Have a little more confidence in yourself. Hi, Xenon 9. I just finished doing a reading for 9, Xenon Chameleon. How you doing, Chameleon? How you doing, Chameleon? Did I hit the nail on the head? Did I hit the nail on the head, 9? I emotes until I've got no clue what I'm looking at. me, AJ, and why I have to unfollow certain people because I keep getting random emotes, and then I'm like, who is this? Who is this person? Alright, next is Static Ghost. Static Ghost, are you still here? Static Ghost is next. Static Ghost. Hi, Static Ghost. Hi, hi. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to help you out, 9. I'm glad to help out. I'm glad to help out. I'm glad to help out. Alright. This one, oh, before I forget. 17 is your lucky number. 9, 17. There you go. Alright, Static Ghost. This one's for you. This one's for you, Booties. Big butts. Caught us. Always caught. What can I say? The cards do not lie. You can never get one over me, chat. Hello, Gold Fox. How you doing, Gold Fox? It's not even that I follow them. I sleep through streams when I go out by Ray. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, AJ. This reminds me of an anime. Which anime? How you doing, Gold Fox? Also, Sir Harbinger, Duca. Thank you for the Coven offerings. I appreciate you so much. You guys are being followed by the Sim cards. It's always so fascinating to me. Leor, thank you for your Coven offering. I appreciate you. I think a new motorcycle was promised to me 2,000 years ago. I'm about to fulfill prophecy. I love that something that did not exist 2,000 years ago was promised to you. That's crazy. Speaking of booty, someone got a sub too for their booty emo. Who, Siri? Siri has a great booty emo. The booty wrestling anime. I've never heard of that in my life. 22 motorcycles? You're crazy. You nuts. You nuts. There it is. Purposefully muted. That was on purpose. Siri can tell. Siri can tell. He muted her. Or she muted. I'm good now. This mic would pick up my, yeah, I got the snacky Chantico mukbang. You do not want to hear my chewing noises. I don't like chewing sounds. I don't like sounds. Alright. Static ghosts. I hate chewing sounds. You got the Five of Cups and the Page of Wands. Very interesting combination, just on the colors alone. Very interesting, different vibes, water and fire. So, the Five of Cups is grief, loss, loneliness, sorrow, abandonment, guilt, wounds, stubbornness, harmful friendships, confusion. But the Page of Wands is opposite to that. The Page of Wands is entirely opposite to that. There it is. The Page of Wands is exploration, excitement, growth, adventure, opportunities, youthful energy. For you, static pasta stream, ew, would love to hear the chewing. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Crunchy ice. I never crunch ice because I had braces multiple times, so I'm terrified of doing anything that's gonna mess up my teeth. Oh my god, Siri, I blame you. I blame you, Siri, ratting me out for chewing. For you, static ghost, I'm getting a lot of sadness. I'm getting a lot of sorrow. I'm specifically getting the cards are telling you, please be gentle with yourself. Please be so kind to yourself. Please allow your process to unfold calmly. Do not pressure yourself to feel happy. Do not pressure yourself to feel well. Do not pressure yourself to put yourself into situations or surround yourself with people just for the sake of it. If right now you are in grief, you've lost something, maybe it's a friendship, maybe it's a relationship, maybe it's a person, maybe it's an opportunity, but I do feel this deep sense of loss for you, and that you're still going through the process of it. The cards are like, that is entirely okay. I'm glad it's resonating. I'm sorry you're going through a tough time though. But the cards are very much, be gentle with yourself, because there's nothing wrong with the sorrow. There's nothing wrong with the lesson that water has for you. There's nothing wrong with your heart. When you are ready, your fire and your joy and your warmth is still gonna be there. It's still gonna be there. There's no rush to get back to this though. Happiness and sun, and the sun always rises after the darkest night, no matter what. However, you don't have to be in a rush to get out of this. You don't have to be in a rush to get out of this situation in order to eventually know that this is where you will arrive. But you need to take your time. You need to take your time, because forced joy isn't really joy at the end of the day. The cards want you to be gentle, take your time, so that when you do let go and process your grief and your loss, you can be authentic in your happiness too. So I hope that's helpful. And now we have Weaver 42, and then it's CrioRonin. Weaver 42 I saw you in chat earlier. And then it's Crio. And then it's Sammy. Let me move that. Don't want that to accidentally smack it. In a gut. Alright, would it be? Oh, I hear a motorcycle. Alright, it went away. I forgot Biter can have a different context. Hi, Empire. I'll let you know when the queue's open, Empire. This is something I very much need to hear, and it goes to home like crazy. I'm glad, Static. I'm glad it was helpful. Here, Static. 13 for you as well, Static Ghost. Here you are, lucky number 13. 13. Lucky number 13. Yeah, you're almost up. But Weaver, are you still in chat? Weaver. Let me know, 13. Let me know, Weaver. Hi. Good to see you, Weaver. Thanks for being patient and hanging around. Thank you, I appreciate you. Everybody getting bit. Everybody getting bit tonight. Admore of Cold Fox. Thank you for the Coven offerings. I do appreciate you. Ronin, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Make sure you guys take care of your spines. Drink some water. Good night, Tilestone. Good night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Big stretch. Big stretches. Big stretchy. Stretch. I love my stretchies. I do. I do love my stretchies. Okay, let me see this. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, for you, Weaver, we have 3 cards, because one of them jumped out while I was still shuffling. We have... these 2 came together, so these 2 are tied. Right off the bat, I have for you, Weaver. Is there a relationship that you need to let go of? That is like explicitly even before the TLDR. Is there a relationship that burned bright and it was really good? It was really good for the time that it lasted. Alright, Sammy. It was really good for the time that it lasted. I'm not getting that it was a bad relationship or friendship, but it's just not one that is serving you well anymore, Weaver. It's gotten really complicated. Is that accurate to say? Should I put Chantico on my surround sound? I bet that would sound nice with this microphone that I'm using, so you definitely could. Umbra, Empire, thank you for the common offerings. I appreciate you. Do it. Alright, I will take that as a yeah. So, yeah, these 2 cards, because you look at even the makeup of them, right? You look at the colors, you look at the energies, and then you got death. So you got the Knight of Wands, you got the Lovers, and then we have death. And specifically this, I love the art for this death card. Death for me is always more akin to the transformations. Thank you for the lyrics, sweet Leor. Thank you. The transformation that's needed, because here I'm getting pretty much that the relationship, the friendship, it was good and it was beautiful and you have such good memories and it burned, literally the cliche, it burned so brightly and you have beautiful memories that you look back on with such Such positivity, such warmth, a smile on your face. However, the relationship has changed, and it needs to change. Maybe that means pulling back. Maybe that means pouring more into yourself. Maybe that means pouring more into a relationship that's a little bit more balanced, that's a little bit more calm, a little bit more steady, a little bit more healthy, a little bit more with greater reciprocity that doesn't demand as much energy from you. Things need to change, and it's okay, and it's normal. Also, I'll wait, because Agile, Viber Black's flexing his surround sound, you know it. Hi, Celestial. How you doing, Celestial? Can you guys ping me when the queue's open again? Give me an estimate of time so I can go back. Alright, Leor. Go take care, Leor. Go take care, Leor. I appreciate you. Connected white quit. Oh my god, do you guys have me on surround sound now? Oh wait, I was already here. Oh, I know that you've been here, Celestial. I'm just saying hi again. Make visual sounds now that he's connected to his speaker. I just start going like huffing and puffing. I would, but I'm kind of scared if we have like, I'm scared of getting in trouble before our front page stream. LK knows who Chanty is. I've called LK a good girl. Yeah. We love LK up in here. Also, you're going on the front page. Hi, Benoy. How you doing, Benoy? I hope you're so well, sweet Benoy. I am, on Saturday. On Saturday, I'm gonna be on the front page. Benoy. Saturday at 8 p.m. PST. Front page. It'll be very exciting. It's going to be a fundraiser for raising cancer awareness, and it is also going to be my first time playing a horror game. Also, now that you're back from Agile, just so much to do in general, kicking back, getting ready for a big day. What's your big day tomorrow, Benoy? So, Weaver, I hope that you heard the last of what I said, but yes, good night, sweet Shags, good night, rest well, sweet dreams. Mwah. Thank you for being here, sweet Shags. But yes, so the relationship is one in which it's changed. There's always a possibility for the relationship to return, but for now, the relationship has changed. And you, I have felt as well, Weaver, you've also changed. So it's entirely okay if you have outgrown this relationship. I hope that was helpful, Weaver. CrioRonin is next. Thank you so much for being so patient, Crio. Thank you, Crio, for being patient. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being patient. All of you guys have been waiting for your tarot readings. I appreciate you guys. Alright, Crio. The skeleton is as much a demand for the universe for me to pay attention. I'm getting my number dialed directly by cosmic forces. I'm so glad that was helpful and resonated, Weaver. It does make me happy when you guys get actual, usefulness out of this. So, I'm glad. Crio, and then you have a pretty deck. Thank you. Crio, and then Sammy. But I think Sammy was handling something for a second. But, this is the deck that I am using, the Whisper of Stars and Garden Tarot, and it is specifically the blue variation. There's 3 versions of this deck. I have all 3, but this is the blue version. This is what the card backs look like, and this is what the Sides of them look like also blue. Let me also roll a lucky number for you. Lucky number 3 for you, Weaver. Lucky number 3. Also, Chad, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, sweet Siri. Thank you so much, sweet Siri. I appreciate you. Big stretchies. Oh, not the was up. Okay, I approve. Can I say I approve of the was up more than the type shit? I approve of your was up. Thank you for the pasta check, Empire. I appreciate you. Crio. Did I see CrioRonin in chat? Oh dear. You want a dice roll? Let's see. Wait, that touched the die. Oh, that's still touching the deck. You know what? It keeps touching decks, so let's just do it like that. Okay, there you go. You got an 8. You got an 8. 802. Thank you for the like, Marco. No, I approve of the was up. Thank you, Marco. Can you do my reading next? I'll let you know when we got a spot open. I know that's Softy, Paws. And I think Kyle? We have 2 people as well who want to get one over on the red app, the tube, and the tubey tube. I'm so ready. How about both? Ugh. But how you doing, sweet Sarah? I think that was as much a call to action as I can take. I might BRB. I'm busy for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Weaver. I appreciate you, Weaver. Take good care, Weaver. How about was 2 for the 1? No. Only was up. Getting ready for Scary Movie 6. Good grief. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Make sure that you guys are staying hydrated. Drink some water. That artwork is stunning. I'm glad you like it, Kyle. I'll let you know, sweet Celestial, though. Wait, is Creo still in here, though? Creo? Because otherwise I'll do Sammy first, then. But let me know if Creo is still here. Let me know. Monica, thank you so much for the follow, Monica. Welcome on into the coven, we do bye. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Welcome on in. Twinathy, thank you for adding them. T-Stone, thank you for the coven offering, I appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, hello, Creo. No worries. Oh, glad you're here. As a mod, I'm allowed coffee. As a mod, you're allowed coffee. Fine. I do love iced tea, though. I love sweet tea. When I was at university, there's a sweet tea I still think about. My university had a good night tea stone. Thank you, Billick. My university had... what am I thinking of? A coffee bean cafe, and they had a peach something iced tea, and it was so good. I still think about it to this day. Just in time. Hello, Monica. Welcome on in, Monica. Interesting. Creo. I'm gonna pull also. Let me see. Interesting. I've gotten this one before. Then we have this one. You have the 7 of Swords, the Page of Swords has popped up for us again, and the Hierophant. I found a quiet spot. I'm glad, Sammy. Team Peach Tea. Yeah, I think it was mango peach. I think it was mango peach sweet tea. I think so. Welcome on in, Monica. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming offering, Monica. I hope you're so well. Got some special I can put in there. Iced teas with real fruit are yummy. Alright, let me give you the TLDR, because the Seven of Swords, Crio, you got 2 swords cards. The Seven of Swords, deception, risk-taking, bad intentions, adaptability, cunning, manipulation, schemes, provocation, improper gains. The Page of Swords is exploration, observation, curiosity, caution, analysis of choice, active thinking, sincerity towards others, outspokenness, sincerity towards others. Crio, have you been lying to other people? I'm not getting lying like it's something really bad. I read the tarot cards, Monica. I don't really read it as fortunes. For me, I do it as like reading the energy that is given to me, Monica. That's how I operate. Tarots. What in the world, Siri? Oh my goodness. And then let me give you the Hierophant TLDR. That's a major arcana. The Hierophant. Because the Hierophant is all about conviction in your beliefs and opinions. Spiritual wisdom, knowledge, clarity, guidance, tradition, inherited faith, the status quo, mentorship, morality, respect, compassion, faith, tolerance. So for you, Crio, it is a sense of, yeah. No, I'm not getting it's bad, but I'm getting like it's exhausting, because it's a lot exhausting having to lie and pretend. And so this is literally saying like the deceit versus being sincere with others. And then the Hierophant is all about like speaking your truth with conviction and not shying away from it. I'll let you know, Monica, when we have a queue right now, Monica. I can let you know when we got a spot open for you to redeem if you'd like, Monica. So for you, Crio, yeah, it's like this position, just as the card shows, is not a great position for you to be either. Wearing a mask is absolutely exhausting. Carrying this load is exhausting. It is a lot to deal with. It is far, far, far easier to be sincere with others, and then at the same time, the Hierophant also calls to not be swayed. So if you are lying in the hopes that other people do not bother you, and so that others do not try to change your mind, and so that others do not shame you or tell you that you're doing something wrong, then this is telling you stop lying because it's exhausting. Do not be afraid to be sincere, and don't let people bully you or pressure you into changing your mind when you are honest, because I am getting that the lying and the deceit has come from like a means of self-protection, because you don't want to deal with other people's pressure and BS, but it's also exhausting as always. So it's like, be honest, and then also the Hierophant does not change their beliefs. The Hierophant says, listen, I was honest, I told you how it is, you're not gonna change my mind, it is what it is. and that's just that. So it's also telling you to be strong in this too, and I hope that that's helpful for you, Crio. I hope so. I hope that that's helpful. Be brave. Stop lying because you're just tying yourself out. Be brave and do not let anyone veer you off of your path and your choices. You know what's right for you. Ooh. That fell into my lap. The cards hit that, so I'm trying to roll in a way that... Oh, there you go. 7. 7 is your lucky number, Crio. I'm glad that was helpful. I'm glad. Alrighty. Sammy is next. Sammy is next. I'm glad, of course, Crio. Lucky number 7. Green slime. There's a whole other conversation happening here, and I'm here for it. Losing their minds, that's what I'm here to do. Before she tails us off. You guys are fine. You guys are silly. Is no one as big of a Cindy Campbell fan as me? Yeah, no, I had never heard of Cindy. Well, no, I heard of Cindy Campbell, but I don't watch her. Also, watch streaming, Cassadar, Dreadwig, thank you for the coven offerings. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, I think we still have Soft Paws and Kyle on the YouTube, so it'll be them two next. But here, I'm opening the queue as well, so that you guys can get into a little bit of a waiting room. It is with channel points. If you guys would like to hop on into the queue, get on in. Channel points. I'll close it once it reaches 5. There you go. Alright. It is closed. Alright, you guys made it in. Thank you guys for coming on in. You're welcome, Crio. Read the pin. There's a new pin. It's about the time I pewed green slime with a crucifix. It was my first keg party. I have so many questions. I did read that, but I have so many questions. Alright, it's full up. I wonder if I should get Twitch. So many recommended it to me. Twitch is a nice platform, Softy Paws. Specifically if you are wanting to redeem something. This is for Sammy. It was Mardi Gras and I was out of beads. Crazy. Oh, Sammy. Beautiful cards for Sammy. You have the Fool and you have Judgment. Is the queue only through Twitch? The queue is through Twitch, yes. However, if you guys, when it's open, are still there, on the Red app, I will also be reading for Softy Paws and for you, Kyle. You guys are next in line. First is Softy Paws, after Sammy, and then it's Kyle. Alright. Good luck, Sammy. I'm gonna sew instead. Get your sewing in. Thank you for putting that in, AJ. I appreciate you. Thank you, 9. Thank you, my sweet, sweet mods. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to get one, Leor. Alright, Judgment and the Fool. You got 2 major arcanas, too. Which has low odds of happening, but here we are. Alright, Judgment, TLDR. Where are you? Judgment is element of fire. Planets are Mars and Pluto, constellation Scorpio. Awakening, reflection, responsibility, life cycles, forgiveness, rebirth, inner liberation, redemption, a new beginning. Let me also do something real quick with my internet. There we go. A new beginning, but with wisdom. Responsibility. Freedom and purity, new beginnings, spontaneity. Okay. So, for you, Sammy, it is... You are in the stage of Tanashi. Hi, Tanashi. Thank you, Kyle. Sounds bad? Nah, this isn't bad at all. No. Judgment is just a card that is heavy with responsibility, specifically responsibility of others. And this is saying that while you feel the weight of that responsibility, Sammy, while it's a lot of pressure, while it is something that is being demanded of you, and something that the cards are definitely inviting you to as well. Like, the cards are both acknowledging this responsibility that you've taken on, acknowledging that it's healthy, but also acknowledging that it's something that you need to do. There's no getting out of it. But it's also, with the Fool, encouraging to not lose sight of the newness of it, not lose sight of the new, daring, experimental. Don't be afraid to take risks, even though the responsibility isn't going away. It is also being like, don't get bogged down by it. Don't get buried under the weight of responsibility and the pressure of it. Also, don't lose sight that this is something new, something you can experiment with, something that you can put your best foot forward in and see where it takes you, and see where you go, and something to see what you're capable of. And you may not know where that path ends up, but give yourself a chance as well. Give yourself a chance. So I'm feeling a lot of joy in this too, a lot of encouragement for you to, where possible, try to realize that, especially with what you're sensing, invent something new, and that's really cool. It is cool to be an inventor, and to be an inventor also demands imagination. Your capstone requires responsibility, invention requires imagination. I'm glad, Sammy. I'm glad. Oh, thank you, Monica. I just try my best. I hope that you like that, Sammy. How you doing, Otanashi Yuruzu, by the way? How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, too, Guy. I do need that hydration. I do. Hi, Fox King. How you doing, Fox King? The fear we all go through. Y'all thought the witch half was just for show. And thank you for the posture check too. Stretch on shrimp, drink some water. Wanna keep going with this movie lines, but it gets worse. Oh, the Scary Movie is so bad. I only watched the first one and I regret it. was shouldering the whole project. My teammate was not helping until ma'am told me the same thing you did. Oh, Sammy. Well, I hope that means, Sammy, that, your shitty-ass teammate is also not going to be getting any credit, Sammy. I hope that's what that means. Now that you don't have to shoulder the weight of anyone else. Toga. Ara. Next is a Softy Paws. Softy Paws on the YouTube is next. So we'll be doing that. Has anyone seen Scream 7? I have not. I'll go ahead and do a generating. I can't choose. Concerns? Alright, Softy. You got it. You're so cute, Tuka. You're so cute. Took his name off my project, going solo. For the defense, also encouraging me to not drop the subject. I'm so proud of you, Sammy. I'm proud that you stood up for yourself too, Sammy. I'm proud of you. Oh, also, Sammy. Oh, well, you got it twice. Lucky number 4, Sammy. Lucky number 4 for you, Sammy. Lucky number 4. You're sweet, Monica. Of course. W Professor. I've not seen any of the Scream movies other than the first one. None other than the first. Alright. Softy Paws. Oh, fire, I see. Oh god, you got the 4 and the 3 of Wands. Interesting. I'm also gonna pull for you, Softy. I got so worked up with the scary movies. I'm gonna watch them all tonight. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? 4. Okay. I see. There's a good time when you need to kill time. There's a good time when you need to kill time. That reading was frighteningly accurate. I do aim to do my best. Alright. So, since this is for Softy's concerns, and then I pulled this clarification, which is the forgotten, missed opportunity, fear of failure. I feel like the fear of failure is at the heart of this for you. The heart of failure is definitely at the heart of this for you. And I honestly just want to say, the cards are very clearly saying you will never find success if you do not take the leap of faith, Softy. You will never ever, you will always have a missed opportunity, and your fear of failure will always hold you back from achieving friendship, love, success, whatever it is that you're aiming for. It is impossible to obtain this if you never take the leap of faith forward. If you are not daring enough to open the portal and then to step through it, not knowing where you're gonna end up at the end of it, because of course you cannot predict. You cannot predict where you're gonna end up when you go into uncharted territory. But the forgotten, missed opportunities are missed opportunities. You miss every opportunity you don't take. Cliche, but factually correct. Fear of failure is at the heart of it, and the cards are telling you, stop. Stop being afraid. Stop being afraid and go forward, because literally whatever it is that you're afraid of happening, you will get a worse outcome, and that is your goals, your dreams, your desires being forgotten and unfulfilled because you never try in the first place. But it is an invitation then to go forth bravely, go through the portal, even if you don't know where this journey ends. Go forward, and I only see good things coming out of this for you, Softy. So I hope that you do not approach every decision that you make with fear. I hope that you approach with a sense of discovery and that things can work out. Sadly, it's out of the range of free Wi-Fi. See you, Sammy, in a bit. Hey, Lazy Waffle Bear, 89 is correct. Thank you for the lyric, Viper. Hi, Articus Gale. How you doing, Articus? I like Scream, but not as much as Saw. I do not like the Saw movies. 9-6. I'm surprised you didn't put 69. I hope that was helpful, Softy. I hope so. Oh, there it is. There's the 69. I'll also roll a lucky number for you. 15. 15 for Softy Paws. 15 for Softy Paws. And then it's Kyle. Kyle. And then we get on to our Twitch tarot requests. Of course, Softy. I hope that was so helpful. I hope so. Thank you, Softy Paws. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Softy Paws. Have a good one, Softy. Take care. Oh my god, what happened, AJ? Oh my lord. I'm a very happy camper today, by the way. My snack for the day is Korean rice cakes. I love tteokbokki. I love Korean spicy rice cakes. 21. I stood up to move something and they slide down. I hate when that happens. I almost tripped today actually. I don't even remember what it was that I almost or kind of did trip on. It's always, actually, you know what it is, and it pisses me off. It's always when I have my phone plugged into charge. Ugh. Drives me. Kyle on the YouTube is next. And then it'll be everybody on Twitch. Same. Oh, like, it pisses me off so much because I have my phone plugged in, right? And then, my foot catches in it, and then it usually also yanks my phone, and then sometimes it yanks my phone so hard that I end up getting smacked with the phone, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. This is some bullshit. 2 + 2. You guys are so silly. 3 × 3, 6 × 9. Oh, interesting. 3 swords. We got this one again. I need a clarification card for you. Kyle, what's going on, my man? What's going on, my man, Kyle? What's happening, Kyle? What's going on, Kyle? What are you going through, Kyle? What is happening, Kyle? Is this the second time that I've gotten these two swords cards next to each other? The math got Kyle. How do I get a reading tonight? We just opened the queue a bit ago nights. So, I am Korean if you didn't know. Oh, that's cool. Do you like the Pooky? You might not, but I love spicy things, and I love the Pooky. Thank you, my AJ. Kyle, are you going through some shit? Aw, nice. Well, I can, I'll let you know when we reopen it nights. I'll let you know. I don't want to go do math. Life is what got me a crap ton. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a lot of, here, I need a TLDR for the Ten of Swords, because the Ten of Swords is the one that's popping out for me, though, because the Ten of Swords for you is in the lesson spot. Releasing fear, return to freedom, self-empowerment, surrender, facing the truth. Powerless, fear, mental struggles, anxiety. Okay. So, for you, Kyle, I'm getting that you started, I'm not sure, it could be romantic, but it could just also be like a lot of different life events for you. Is also what I'm getting. Oh, nice. Go get some snackies. Can you sneak some snackies, nights? For you, I'm getting that there's just been a lot of things, one after the other, and it's broken your heart. And you started off with a lot of hope. You started off these friendships. You started off these relationships. You started off these experiences, this life ahead of you. I'm getting a little bit of New Year's goals as well. A little bit of tied with your New Year's goals and some things that you were hoping for the year. And the start of the year has just maybe really kicked your ass. I feel that. But you started off with a lot of hope and a lot of courage and a lot of confidence and an expectation that maybe things would work out and be okay. But you've gotten your heart broken in the process, and now you're feeling pretty fucking hopeless. And the lesson as well with the Ten of Swords is, with that feeling of hopelessness and with where it is in here, it is also telling you to let go. Let go of, at the end of the current queue, sure, AJ, absolutely, AJ. It is, don't let your fear and disappointment crush you. That's the main thing with this, Kyle. It is normal to be disappointed. It is so normal to experience and to feel the heartbreak that you have felt, and to feel let down, and to feel like life is just freaking sabotaging you. Like, what the hell? That's normal. But make sure that you don't get trapped here. Because also what I get a lot is, even though this person is falling, for me, the birds are also showing this sign of when you are ready to release all of this, you can fly again. You can get your hope back, and you can move on from heartbreak and sorrow and the way that thorns have cut you, Kyle. This is not permanent. This is not forever. This is understanding that it's normal to feel afraid, and also acknowledging when it's time to let it go, so that you can move on and get your hope back and fly again, like I said. So I hope that was helpful for you, Kyle. I hope that was so helpful, and I wish you the best of luck, Kyle. Also, nights, I'm hoping maybe you can go get some snackies, though. Sneak over and get some snackers. Yo ho, going, riding on the waves. I don't remember that part of it. I remember only the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yo ho, a pirate's life's for me. Of course, Kyle. And I have your lucky number, Kyle. Lucky number 5, Kyle. Lucky number 5 for dear Kyle. There you go. Alright. Next up is Leor, then. Leor. Are you ready, Leor? How you going, mercenary? You got this, Kyle. Hi, Leor. Do you explore the positive, negative energies of the universe, maybe witchcraft? I mean, I don't talk about it very much, but my IRL spiritual practices, I guess, a common mercenary, if you were to put a label on it, it would be witchcraft. I do like very light spellcraft. I mostly do rituals. I have an altar that I have admittedly been neglecting. I mostly do ancestor work, and I do love a candle spell. I haven't had as much time for my craft as usual. I mostly practice divination rituals and communication with my ancestors, though. A common mercenary. Sometimes a little bit of spirit guide work, though. But I suppose all of that is witchcraft. I'm glad you're here, Leor. Leor, I don't know why for you, I really want to use the lamb deck. I don't know why I'm like, use this one. So let me pop this baby out. For you. Look at her. She's so cute. The Valley of the Lambs. Cutie patooties. I would love to, but if I go downstairs and the boundary door is shut, if I open it, the door will scream and wake everyone up. No. Oh, I hate that. I have loud ass stairs. So I feel you. I feel that in my heart and soul. Witchcraft is cool. Yeah, I don't know why. I really want to do this one for you. Funny, my zodiac is Leo. Aww, it's so cute. The lion and the lamb, it seems. And maybe an invitation for the lion to take a break. Also, look at how beautiful the gilded edges are. I'll try not to blind you guys, but yeah. Go check it out. I know, to be honest, it's more grief. I have a feeling it mentioned my heartbreak. After seeing him and never really being able to get by it. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm so sorry. It does sound like it's been more than one thing. It's a completely understandable place to be in, Kyle. The cards came to you with a lot of understanding, and also a hope that you'll be able to let go when you are ready in your own time. Kyle. Good night, Charo. Rest well, Charo. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Hi, Cody the Gotcha Dealer. Antho, 1939, thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome on into the Coven, way too bye. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you, lovely to have you. Yes, go get your snacky snack, go get a snacky snack. Sagittarius. So for those of you that do not know, you technically have more than one sign. You have a sign in every single planet and star of our solar system. You also have what's called houses, house placements. I don't have as good of an understanding of house placements, but I do know that your girl has a shit ton of Leo energy. My sun is Leo, my moon is Leo, my Mercury is Leo, and then my poor rising sign is Libra. That Libra is struggling with all of my Leo bullshit, let me tell you. Actually, I do have an app. I think I might need to update it. Hold up. Because I can include... Where's the Jenny app? Let me see. Enable... And open this. Let me open this baby up again. Because today is a crescent moon tending to your project's moment is now. The moon is currently in Gemini and the sun is in Aries. Today is all about letting go, which has been getting that from all of today's readings. Oh, so cute. 2 of the major arcana. I have 3 stairs that are loud. Figured out a way to get past them without making a noise. Well done. Go get your snackies. How goes the tarot cards? Hi, emissary boy. It is going well. Everyone really likes the tarot cards. So that makes me happy. That makes me a happy camper. Being sick in the pin messages. Hi, Mavi. I'm doing very well. Can we get a shouty out for Mavi? Aren't they adorable? I had the urge to use these for the reading right now. I don't know, I had a really strong urge, so here they are, in all their glory. There they are. Mighty Sagittarius. Your sun sign is in Sagittarius, Monica. I wasn't looking. Oh, no worries, AJ. I don't mind asking. I don't mind asking at all. I don't mind asking. Alright, your TLDR, and this does come with a different booklet, so I'll use your booklet. Alright. Also, by the way, a lot of my decks are manufactured in either Japan or China. They're Chinese or Japanese decks. I don't know what it is, but Chinese and Japanese artists are absolutely fantastic as of late. They do a lot of great work. Alright. The High Priestess and then the Wheel of Fortune. So, stillness, the High Priestess, stillness, passivity, intuition, wisdom, mystery, unconscious, potential, and fate, change, opportunity, progress, luck, intuition, wisdom, mystery, unconscious, potential, fate, change, opportunity, progress, luck. I need a clarification card for you. I'm going to draw an oracle card for you as well, Leor. Clarification card as well. Interesting. Of course, Mavi. I hope you've been doing so well. So well. Alright, your clarification card is the air. Unseen potential hesitation. That is what I was getting for you, Leor. That is what I was getting. So, Leor, you... Hi, Lunar Eclipse. How you doing, Lunar? You have an immense amount of potential and possibilities laid out in front of you. You are wise. The High Priestess is wisdom. You are wise, and the world is your oyster. Fortune favors you. However, the wheel of fortune requires action. And what I was getting with these two cards specifically put together, I was getting hesitation. So it is interesting that the oracle card I pulled for you is the air, unseen potential and hesitation. And the air with the crown symbology for me. Thank you for the lurk, Mavi. I appreciate you so much. The combination of those two things for you, Leor, is because the High Priestess also wears a crown. There is a nobility, a regalness, a wisdom, a sense of leadership in your ability to make smart decisions, Leor. And we also have that reaffirmed with the Wheel of Fortune, but the Wheel of Fortune cannot move on its own. So it is also an encouragement and an invitation, Leor, to not hesitate any longer, to really see the wisdom that you possess and to not doubt to the point that you remain stagnant, the point that you're just stuck because you're just holding yourself back. Honestly, Leor, is really the main obstacle here, is that you are holding yourself back. So I hope that gives you the nudge from the cards that you needed, Leor. I'm glad you got some pudding night. Also, Ando, Coda the Gotcha Dealer, thank you for the Coven offerings. Mavi, thank you for the Coven offerings. I appreciate you. Thank you. Empire. You are next, Empire. I also felt, since I really wanted to give it to you with these cards, Leor, I felt that the deck is being very gentle with you. The deck is really wanted to be very gentle with you. It's not really being harsh with you specifically, Leor. I really got the sense of, like, when someone just a little push, the little push that you need to go forward. Quiet tomorrow when I'm done work. Oh, okay, nice. I hope that you're able to. Maybe it just needs to not have the squeaking, huh? I hope that you find that helpful, Leor. Hi, Sam. How you doing, Sams? Empire. And then after Empire, it's Ronin, Celestial, Monica, 02. That is the look of the queue right now. And then, of course, AJ, since AJ wanted to go last. I'm glad, Leor. I'm glad. For you, Empire, I'm gonna use the same deck. How you doing, Sam Steels? Emissary Void, did you say how you were doing, Emissary? I'm curious. I hope you guys are doing so very well. So very well. Let me also snacky while I shuffle. Bye, Leor. Take good care, Leor. Take good care, take good care, take good care, Leor. Hi, Mana. How you doing, sweet Mana? How come nights with rays? I'm glad that you're having fun, Monica. Why are you yelling, Mana? Thank you, chat. My chest is on fire. Take care of yourself, Viper. When was the last time that you took a nice break, Viper? Like, really rested and weren't productive? I'm eating this like an ice cream cone. At least you can easily. Thank you, Monica. We are doing tarot readings weekly, Monica. I'm gonna try to do one at least once a week, Monica. Oh, Viper, drink some water. Take something for the pain if you need it. Oh my goodness. I prefer the WhatsApp. At least with the pudding cup, you can squeeze a pudding cup to get the stuff out, to get the goods out of a pudding cup. Alright, let me see. So this is the second one. Ah, okay. I see. The only thing that's unfortunate is the glare that you get from these cards. There you go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Also, bye, Leor. I'm not sure if you're still here, Leor, but just in case. Oh, that was caught. You got lucky number 5, Leor. Another lucky number 5 for Leor. Take care, Leor. Oh, not the... Why does the type shit always spread? May have to go to bed, not gonna lie to you, but I won't get to do my reading tonight. Alright, Celestial. There will always be a next time, Celestial. And I appreciate you so much. If you need to sleep, Celestial. Alright, so Empire, you got good night, sweet Celestial. Think to squeeze it? Well, there you go, Knights. That's what I'm here for. The wisdomness. Strength and the 10 of Wands. You're tired, huh, Empire? You're tired, and while strength is usually like an affirmation, it can be an affirmation of your strength. The deck is both an affirmation, telling you, affirming that you are strong, and it's also telling you, please stop. It's literally like, yeah, babe. We get it. You're a tough cookie. We see you. You are so strong, Empire. We know this. But you're carrying too much. But you're doing the most. And you need to stop. And you need to not. So it's pretty... You are so strong, and it is admirable, and it is impressive, and it is something to... It's a beautiful thing to have strength and still be kind. And it is also wise and necessary to know when we are carrying too much. You are shouldering too much. You are exhausting yourself. And it's not only not needed, Empire, it is unhealthy. It is not a question of your strength to know when you are exceeding your limits. It is wise to know when you are doing too much is honestly the simplest and most straightforward way that these cards are saying it. Please take good care of yourself, Empire. That is the most important thing right now. Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. I hope that was helpful. Let me roll a lucky number for you. A lucky number 7, another 7. Lucky number 7 for Empire. Lucky number 7. Who's got the raffle? Lunar and Monica won the first one. Why are you? I could have used the top of the pudding cup the whole time. Did you not think to bend the silver part nights? You can make a spoon out of the tinfoil part. Let's see. Viper and 9 won, and Viper lost it all. What? It looks like we need to get another raffle going since Viper lost their points. I hope that was helpful, Empire. I was using my fingers. Oh, Lord. And now it is Ronin's turn. It's gonna be Ronin, and then it's gonna be Monica, and then it's gonna be Zero, and then it's gonna be AJ. It is true, I'm pushing myself too hard. I'm going to try my best not to. I'm proud of you, Empire. I'm proud of you. Monica on the roll, and Murderous Raccoon. Alright. Ronin, you have been summoned. I'm so jealous of the fact that you were able to get the butterfly for the fatal frame. I think I just missed it by a week, because that is such a pretty badge. It is so pretty. I'm gonna use this one for you, Ronin. Oh my god, not the loss. Also, gonna mute while I shuffle. This one's for you, Ronin. This one's for you. Goodbye, Kyle. Have a good one, Kyle. Take good care, Kyle. Rest up, rest up. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, Lahong. Hi, Spoonie. How you doing, Spoonie? What else did I say? Alright, didn't see anything else. Nice. Repay your kindness. Hey, Wandering Wisp. Alrighty. Spoon. Spoonie and chat, beware. Lahonk. Oh, okay. Why not? I'll stay a bit more then. Head to bed. Alright, Empire. I hope that I'm helping to get you nice and cozy. I hope so. Gamble all. Oh my god, Viper. Craziness. Join. The multi-raffle for 5,000 points will end. Multi-raffle, there we go. Let's see what happens. Icarus returns. I don't know. We shall see. Lunar eclipse and Ronin 1 point. Look at you guys. Let's see. AJ is still top, and then it's Sweet Clover, and then it's Funky, and then it's Ao, and then it's me. I'm still there. Oh wow, we got the no wands again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Many wands. Hiccup. Actually, I wish I could, like, give. Give more points. Hold up. How is the... What is the... Give... I don't remember how many points I have. Hibernation. Let me see, does that work? Take 'em. That's what all bottoms say. Seer. Oh my goodness. There you go, 69 points. Rank number 4 now. Because I naturally collect points since I'm in my own stream. Red Lemon, also hi, Ink Demon, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you earlier, Ink Demon. Thanks for being here, Ink Demon. Red Lemon, thank you for the coven offering, I appreciate you. Thank you, Chantico, that's 69k. I gave you 69k, that's how much I gave you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is exactly what I meant to do. Hi, Lily Grant. How you doing, Lily? Now you have more points. Wait, what does the leaderboard look like now? Ah, Lunar. Oop. Let me see. Let's see. So you actually had 2 oracle cards pop out for you, Ronin. Yeah, oh, Icarus coming back. Oh boy, oh boy. We shall see. How you doing, Lily Grant? I hope you're doing so well. They were really small, so it's essentially 1 pudding cup. Maybe you get some more pudding if you need it. Oh, sweet Lily. So you actually also got the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands was also from the previous, which is interesting. The 10 of Wands is caring far too much to the point that you are to the detrimental of yourself. And then I think that the card itself is beautiful and very good, illustrating what that looks like when you are putting far too much on yourself, Ronin. And Larination, thank you for your coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And the Queen of Wands is almost like demanding. The Queen of Wands does not shoulder everything alone to her own detriment. And then especially since you got these 2. You got the King, Control, Reversal of Fortune, the Hound, Loyalty, Chains, Promises. You are trying to keep everything together, Ronin. You are trying to hold down the fort. You are trying to be everywhere all the time, and you just cannot. You just can't. It's one thing to exercise wise leadership and a wise way forward. It's another thing to do it to the point that you are micromanaging, trying to control every little thing, and then also in a way chaining yourself and trying to offer endless promises that you cannot deliver on, not for a lack of trying, but because you are just one person, Ronin. You are just one person, and you need to remember that it takes more. It takes more than one person to lead others. It takes being responsible, and responsibility means being realistic. So, Ronin, I understand wanting to make sure that everything is successful, that everything goes well, that nothing goes wrong, and that everyone is taken care of, and you want to be the person that everyone can look up to and go to with their problems. However, it's a very good thing to be loyal. It's a very good thing to want to give your best to others, but you cannot give your best when you are overextended and exhausted and trying to give people the world when you're also just human at the end of the day, and humans need a partnership. They need help. They need aid, and loyalty is a two-way street. So Ronin, do not be shy about asking others to help you in what needs to get done and what you guys want to do together. So I hope that's helpful. Also, I am doing very, very well, Lily Grant. I hope that you're doing so well. It's lovely to have you. You bit me. How rude. How rude. The biting. I hope that was helpful. Alright. Take another sippy sip of water. And Monica, you're next, Monica. Thank you for being so wonderfully patient, Monica. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Victor. How you doing, Victor? How you doing? I hope you're well. What's up, Victor? What's up? We're doing a hand cam. Hi. I'm here. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Monica. Also, Ronin, for you, Ronin. Lucky number 3. Thank you, sweet Lily. Thank you. I like your name, by the way. I've always liked the name Lily for others. Lucky number 3, Ronin. Literally was thinking of the situation while listening to stream earlier. I'm glad it was of help to you, Ronin. I'm glad the cards gave you the nudge that you needed. I'm very glad. Alright. Hi, Angular Circles. When my honest reaction when my destiny is laid bare, I'm cooked. How you doing, Angular? Can you read my tarot, or can I join in this? We are almost done with the current queue. The queue will be opening up soon. Akuma, how you doing, Akuma? I'll let you know when the queue reopens. I don't keep the queue open for too long, because I do like to take my time to give everyone a fair reading, and I don't want to have anyone feel like they have to stay until it's their turn. So yeah, it'll open soon again. But how you doing, Angular? How you doing, Akuma? Good luck, Monica. You got this. The suspense. Pick number 3, my lord Ronin. I kind of want to finish it with the feeling I got. Finish what, AJ? No, you're right. Oh dear. Viper, you're not gonna gamble all, are you? wave. Icarus, the story of Icarus. Archelic, thank you for the Coven offering and the posture check. On shrimp. Oh, that was a big stretch. That was a big stretchy stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Let me also... There we go. One time per stream. Big stretchies. Thank you, Art. Welcome back from Agile, everybody, by the way. And now, also gonna take a sippy sip. Monica's turn. Let's see. Viper went all in and won. Well done. Well. Viper goes again. We drink together. Especially so that others have a chance, Monica. But again, thank you so much for being patient and for staying. Alrighty. Let's see what you have here. Oh, beautiful card. The Nine of Pentacles. Interesting. The Nine of Pentacles, the Lovers, and I believe this is the King. Yeah, this is the King of Cups. And the King of Cups. Interesting. Let me give you your TLDR. Let me see. Your TLDR, you got the Nine of Pentacles. Attainment and satisfaction, stability and prosperity, abundance, maturity, independence, flourishing, freedom, security, beauty. And then the Lovers is major. The Lovers. And the Lovers is harmony, communication, love, relationships, freedom of choice, seeking completeness, fulfillment of aspirations, emotional freedom, deep affection and attraction, tolerant, empathetic, calm, attractive, creative, visionary, sharp-minded, gentle. Prosperity, abundance, security, stability, completeness, fulfillment. Are you currently looking for a relationship, Monica? Are you currently looking for a romantic relationship specifically? That's what I'm getting specifically. Let me know. Because this all feels, for me, sounds just like me. Because this all to me feels very tolerant, empathetic, calm, sharp-minded. I see. Varlam, thank you for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hydrate, AJ. Only real men gamble. You stillers. Oh, Viper. Are you new to tarot by chance? I'm not new to tarot. I have been reading tarot for many years, Lily. I've been reading tarot for many years. How about you, Lily? So, since you are looking for a romantic relationship, what I am getting from these cards in particular is that you are passionately passionately looking for a stable, fulfilling, fruitful love to come true. Like you are seeking something, not a fairy tale, because especially with the Nine of Pentacles, it's all about something that you've put work into coming to being, coming to pass. The Lovers is where more of the fluffiness, right? The lightness, the eagerness, the passion, the excitement, the really wanting to jump into this, that again, you still want something that is fulfilling and stable, but there's definitely this over eagerness, this like you are so ready for this, you are ready to dive in head first while still keeping a strong head on your shoulders. And the King of Cups is here to remind you to, even as you are seeking to bring something that is stable, that you grow, and that you grow with this other person together, and that is something that you guys can both enjoy and enjoy the fruits of, because that's what all the pentacles here are, is everything that you've gathered and grown and nurtured, especially because the pentacles is associated with earth. And then the Lovers, though, is, like I was saying, it's that overzealous, over eager, almost like a hyper. Our King of Cups is here to both create space for all of your feelings, create space for all of your emotions, your excitement, your love, your empathy, this big heart that you want to give to others, and at the same time also here to remind you that in the wave of all these feelings and emotions, especially when you're looking for partnership, take a breath. Don't forget to ground yourself, center yourself. Find a way for your emotions to flow calmly, to communicate with reason, communicate. Ooh, I have a sneeze. The sneeze is over. They just came out of nowhere, so I was like, I don't know how aggressive these sneezes are gonna be, so I don't want to blast your ears. Thank you for the blast ears. So, the King of Cups is here to remind you, Monica, to make sure that as you are looking for this beautiful new partnership, make sure that you are also going into it with a level head, so that you can also reasonably communicate these desires that you have from a partner, because you want this to be successful. And the King of Cups is reminding you that the way to success in love and emotions is calm communication. I hope that was helpful. Oh, how long have you been reading Tarot, Lily Grant? If you read tarot yourself, Lily, how long have you been reading tarot? I like giving my chat, since my chat isn't very familiar with tarot, Lily, I like giving them what I call the TLDR of the cards, the quickie summaries, and then I tell them what I read from them, Lily. But thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate you. Gracias, gracias. Of course, Monica. My Raiden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven. Wait to fight. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Gonna mute real quick. Of course. Thank you, chat. I had to blow my nose after the sneeze. Also, Mirrodin, thank you so much for the follow again. Welcome on into the Coven we do. Bye. Welcome. Lovely to have you. It helps me to know myself better. That's good. Number one for you, Monica. Lucky number one for Monica. A couple years, give or take. I love that for your chat. A good explanation, discussion goes a long way. I've been collecting tarot decks since I was in uni, so now that's been, gosh, 7-8 years, about, somewhere like that. I've been collecting tarot decks since 7 and 8 years, somewhere around there. And now it's 02. Thank you for the posture check, Ronin. Also, Wyatt Ellis, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And thank you for your Coven offering. I appreciate you. Ronin, no, 02. Are you still here, Zero? Let me know. Hi, Zero. Zero's gambling. Oh my god, not the gurgles. Yeah, Lily. Hi, Zero. I'm at peace just hearing my cards. I'm glad, Monica. I'm glad. Viper, I swear to God, Viper. It does not like it when you gamble all. I swear. Alright, 0 is next, and then it's AJ. 0 and then AJ. I got you guys. Hola, José. ¿Cómo estás, José? ¿Cómo estás? Let me see. 0. It was rigged. Run it back. Right. The wisdom makes me very calm, and that's what I hope tarot does, because that is what I use tarot for. I use tarot, I've mentioned before, I cannot journal for the life of me. I don't have that kind of patience. I don't have it in me. I just don't have what it takes. I can't. I cannot. I can't for the life of me. I absolutely can't do it. Not in the slightest. I can't do it. I can't do it at all. And, tarot, for me, fixes all of those problems. It, is a way for me to calmly think through my thoughts without any pressure, without a need to write anything down, and still invites me to take a moment to just think through my questions and such. EP time for you, 9. I hope you rest well, my sweet 9. Good night, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I have a journal. Do you write in your journal, Lily? I can't keep it up. I just don't have the patience. Mind reader. I believe some people just have really good intuition. Oh my word. I can't sleep in this heat. I gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Sams. Take it easy, Sams. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated in this heat. You guys gotta take care of yourselves. The High Priestess. Isn't this like the 3rd time the High Priestess has showed up for us? I feel like she keeps popping up. She keeps popping up, chat. The High Priestess. The Mad Priestess. Also, I feel like it's in this way. The High Priestess. But take care, make sure you hydrate well, Sams. Go to bed. Good night, Empire. Good night, rest well, rest. Hiccup, rest so well. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Make me sneeze during my rest, I will explode. Are you doing readings as part of your regular schedule now? I am, Arch, I am. At least once a week, Arch. I have a tarot journal I use. That's very lovely, Lily. I would keep one too if I had the ability. I just don't have the patience and the willpower to. I just don't. Hi, Moon. Nini, good night, Viper. Okay, is it your 21st, Viper, or your 22nd? I don't even know. Alright, so this is for Zero. Zero, you got the 10 of Cups, and you got the High Priestess. I got a very methodical, almost melancholy High Priestess. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Welcome back. Let me give you your TLDR. No worries, I'm a weirdo like that. I feel like most people are able to keep journals. I've just never been able to. Myself. So let me give you the High Priestess and the 10 of Cups. And there they are. It's the 10 of Cups, TLDR. Peace and love. Completion, happiness, fulfillment of desires, contentment, and harmony. And then the High Priestess is intuition, inner knowing, profound wisdom, inner gifts, emotional sensitivity, spiritual perception, introspection, caution, wise leadership, and friendship. I'm gonna also do an oracle card for you. Also do that. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. Yeah, Art. I'm gonna be opening up, after I do 02 and AJ's reading, I'm gonna be opening up the redeems again. Don't you worry, chat. We'll be cracking this baby open again. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. Ooh. I was quite eager. So, love and peace, introspection, and this is the water ruled by the moon. Intuition, emotionally sensitive, naivete, and generosity. 02, I'm getting that you're in a very happy place right now. You're in a very happy place. And it's a good place to be. I'm proud of you. You're in a very happy place. Or there's a relationship, a friendship, I'm getting specifically. There's a friendship that makes you really happy. However, you're a very giving person. You're very loving. You're very nurturing. You're very generous. You're very kind. You're very empathetic. But while Leor, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, by the way. My Coven and AJ, big stretches. Make sure you guys are drinking water. Take care of yourselves. But while I want to make sure that we acknowledge the Ten of Cups and that we acknowledge your joy and your happiness and your fulfillment, we also need to be honest that you can tend to be a person that, because you are so introspective, because you are so empathetic, because you are very in tune with your feelings and your emotions, you can sometimes get whisked away by your feelings and overwhelm others in a way that's like you do too much. You do too much. And I feel this, almost like this feeling of, it's like you want to show others that you care, you want to show others that they are appreciated by you, and you want to love on them, and that's beautiful. But there is, especially with that generosity and naivete and that pouring out of 3 cups, it's like you give and you give and you give, and it's a lot. It's just a lot. And it's not necessary. Like, the key here is that you don't need to prove yourself. That's the key here, Zero. You don't need to prove that you care. You don't need to prove that you're kind. You don't even need to prove that you are empathetic to their situation, that you understand everything. There is something to be said about knowing when it is okay to let others be and when to pull back, and when other people can hold their own, Zero, and they don't need you to empty your own cup for them. That's really the simplest way to put it. They don't need you to empty their cup for them, so I hope that that's helpful, Zero. And now it's AJ's turn. It's AJ's turn. Let me roll your lucky number. Hi, Shannari. How you doing, Shannari? Lucky number 17. This is also like the second or third time we've gotten 17. Lucky number 17 for Zero. 02. And now, AJ, but how you doing? Show off the tats real quick. Have you not seen them? My little snaky boy. My little beautiful snaky boy. That goes around my arms. And then I also was, it's kind of hard. Thank you, Sammy. I also have a tiger and a lion sleeve on there. Of course, AJ. Your turn, AJ. Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm able to help you get the EP sniffer. That is the goal, the EPs. The nice, sweet EPs. Alright, let's see. Let's get these. There we go. And let me also adjust. I know that name. I always manage to get all the best All of the best Twitch names. Adore how you do tarot reading. Aw, Mirrodin, thank you so much. First time chatter. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. It's been very lovely to see people enjoy the tarot readings. I wouldn't have thought it. Hi, Pooky. I have an itch on my back. Scratch. Welcome on in, Mirrodin, again, by the way. Oh my god, that emote is... I can't tell what that is, Spooky. Time is about to get real tight for what I've been avoiding. Oh, what do you mean, AJ? What are the readings on again? Fishing for like an hour now. Oh, well, I do it for AJ, actually. Here we go. Redeem, redeem, redeem. Get in quick chat. The redeems are back. Do you have a favorite tarot deck by chance? Actually, my favorite... that is hard. I think my favorite tarot deck is the deck that I'm working with right now, Lily. This is one of the decks that I bought last year. Make sure they get in. Funky, my sweet Funky. Alright, we got room for one more. Who's gonna get that last one? Last one, last one. Oh my god, Funky. It's so cute. So mischievous. Shannari with the 15th stream streak. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Or isn't it technically like really early morning for you, Funky? Alright, we still got room for one more. One more redeem before it goes away. I've been drinking this deck, by the way. If you are curious, Lily, this deck is... Here we go, here it is. I'm gonna need to get the lighting just right. Thank you for the Coven offering, Atomic Box. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Alright, well, I think that's everybody. It is the Whispers of Stars and Garden Tarot. There you go, you can kind of see it. There you go. This is my favorite. The art is just so perfect for me. I mean, it's 3 a.m. I haven't slept yet. You haven't slept yet? Well, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Sniffer. Good night, good night. Rest well, rest well. Rest well, rest well. But there you go. Nice. 4 a.m. and I'm covering up evidence that I was awake. A wizard puppet waving high. Ah, I see. Nothing was ever settled. I see, AJ. I see. Unfortunately, the nada luck. Funky, no! Viper's bad luck spread to you. Also, someone bite Funky for that. Thank you, Shanari. I appreciate you. Could have gave them to me, I know. Good night, Sniffer. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. Alright, AJ. Screenshot, thanks, friend. Of course. It comes in 3 versions, Lily. This one that you see is the blue one. And there's a purple rainbow and a green. The blue and the green are fully that color, so fully blue edges. The green has green edges, and the purple has iridescent edges. You know how bad my RNG is. You watch my Funky. Ask chat. This stream and last stream, I have gotten a total of like 7, because I've also been rolling lucky numbers for people with the dice that I totally didn't get just because I could. And I have gotten like 7 or 8 nat 20s in 2 streams. Where are they when we're playing D&D? I don't know. Ara ara. And thank you for Coven offering Atomic Box, and I'm not sure if I said that. I know. What the hell? All I kept thinking about was, where are the Nat 20s? That's incredible. I know, right, Lily? Let's see. AJ, Clover, Siri, AO, Sari bot, not the Sari bot. Oh my god. The bot has taken the next bot, which is so funny. Bite Shinari. You cannot bite yourself, it seems. Oh no, no. Move that there we go. Alright. So these are your cards. Oh, the world and the Five of Swords. Clearing redeems, cleared a tarot bag, so I can see them on my end, AJ. I appreciate you, though. I can see them on my end. I can see them. Melanator, thank you for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. How you doing, Melanator? Yum. ¿Qué tatuaje tiene en su mano? Este es una luna. Y plantitas, puedes decir. Algunos detalles en mis dedos y una víbora. Mi chiquita víbora. The world. That was what tattoos you have on your hands. Yeah, and then I also have this really cool galaxy one. I don't show, yeah, this really cool galaxy one. A dagger stabbing through a galaxy. And then when I have my hand turned, it looks like I'm blasting magic out of my hand. It's pretty cool. I want to recommend a deck to you, but I don't want to overstep. Sure. I would love to know what deck you recommend, Lily. I would love to. I got a flash. Hi, Oninian. Hi. I was saying plantitas, as in on my hand, Siri. I have plantitas on my hand. These little plantitas, essentially. Little leaves, little plantitas. You are my plantita. Hi, Melanator. Minor Arcana got 4 straight sword cards. That's crazy, Oninian. After me is Mako. Thank you, AJ. Doing good. I'm doing good, Melanator. Thank you for asking. Gracias, Dora. I have the urge to say the moon haunts you out loud right now. The moon haunts me. The moon's marked me, more like. And then let me give you the TLDR. 5 of Swords. TLDR. 5 of Swords, 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Bitter victory. A win with great personal loss, sacrifices made, courage in adversity, tragic emotions, loneliness, strife, conflict. Courage in adversity. A win with great personal loss, sacrifices made, strife, conflict, loneliness. And then the world for you, my AJ. The world is after the world, travel, completion, achievement, reward, integration, success, satisfaction, nurturing, unity, wholeness, actualization, desired self-actualization, desired outcomes, physical and mental health. Ronin. 5 strength of swords when doing minor. A little too proud. Oh, a little too loud. I see. So, For you, my AJ, and especially since you mentioned that you have something specific in mind, for you, this feels like if closure is what you seek, it will be only self-realized. You may not get closure from the other person involved. This may be an emotional battle that you fight alone for yourself with this. It is something you will come out the other end of stronger, standing tall, but it is a process that involves loss and specifically a feeling of loneliness. Like the loneliness is coming in very thickly with this, and even with the imagery, it's standing alone on your own 2 feet, proudly for you, for your future, for what you want in life. And the world is, again, it's all about you. It's about seeking from life and the world what you want, what you desire. Self-actualization was the big one there for me. What it is that what do you want? What do you want from life? Where do you want to go? It's a very difficult and heavy question, and it's not one that you have to solve immediately. And the other important thing to remember is the world also. I love to say the cliche. The world is your oyster. You get to change your mind. You get to try new things. You get to go down one path, see what it holds for you, and then try again somewhere else. Try something new. The world is, in a way, it is the time where it's good to be selfish and where you need to make yourself a priority so that you can move forward confidently and proudly. So I hope that was helpful, my sweet AJ, and I hope that you know that you're gonna be alright. I believe in you. EP, good night, Melanator. Good night. Rest well, Melanator. Arch is next. Thank you for the Coven offering, Imperial. How you doing, Imperial? I hope you're doing well. Exile, Awaken, and Exile Silent. Has beautiful characters and rainbow edges. Exile Silent has dark, almost dark blue, purple rainbow. That sounds familiar. Exile. I think you skipped someone. Arch is next, isn't it? Did I skip someone? Who did I skip? I thought you were next, Arch. Let me see. I see you next, Arch. Oh, Mako is next? Mako was right after Arch, but if you guys want to swap on my end, Mako is after Arch, but I could do Mako first. Oh, well, even cleared, I saw it on my end. It shows Arch, Mako, and then it goes on. As long as Mako gets their turn. Thank you, Arch. I'll do Mako entonces. Mako, are you here? Also, I'm looking that up, Billy. Exile Tarot deck. Have I seen this? Exile Tarot by Chunli. Oh, I have seen this before. Oh, it's also also sold by Vermilion. That's also where I get my decks. That's also where I get my decks from. You recommended me. I actually sent that to chat. Yeah, the Vermilion collection. I love looking for decks on there, Lily. I love it. I hope that was helpful again, my AJ. Mwah. On the stupidest ways, my party members died. The funniest was when our rogue picked a fight with 4 level paladins. Alright, Mako. I'll do yours first, Mako. Thank you, Mako. The second deck, Exile Silent, has characters that look like they came out of Alice in Wonderland. I think I need to add it to my list, but I forgot to. I love that site too. I recommended it to my chat the last time that we did a tarot night. In case they were wondering where I get my decks. I think you might be able to find the deck that I was just using on there as well. This one is also where I got that one from, the Valley of the Lambs one. And I'm gonna use this one for you, Mako. This one's for Mako. You did one, wait, then where do I sit? The list is Mako, Arch, Murderous, Raccoon, Pooky, and then Funky. That's the list right now. Not an answer, but one I was already aware of, so now I wait for my message. Alright, AJ. That's funny. I love that site too. It's so cute. A very different vibe, but I don't know, it called to me. La luna ha sido vinculada a la energía femenina y a las deidades lunares como Artemisa o Selene. Representa el poder de la mujer, la maternidad y la conexión con los ciclos naturales. Sí, y también está en el, no sé cómo se dice en español, pero crescent, donde la tipo de luna que tenemos ahorita. Thank you for the lyric, Mari. Oh my god, not the gamble. Pretty deck, thank you, Arch. Alright, this one's for Mako. Ray stream, I was high out. Well, hopefully you're feeling good right now, Mari. How do I get on the list? I can do yours after Melanator. Because I was waiting to see if one more person would hop on it, but I'll let you know, Melanator, when we're done with this queue. I'll let you know. La renovación, sí. Thank you, my mods. Thank you. And yeah, if you're new here, hop on into our Discord. Hop on in, and it's a good time. You guys can share your decks in the ASMR Tarot section. If anything, watching a walkthrough of either Exile deck might help. That's usually what I do when I can't decide which deck I have. Although, as in the case of the one that I was just using, I got all three versions. Mango Valley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven. We do bye. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. And then we have this one. The Wheel of Fortune again. That's the second time. I needed an oracle. I need an oracle for that one. Lamb. I'm going to mine gems. Good luck with your mining. I'm ready. Actually, that's a lie. I'm a fish. Let me see. And then this is your oracle card. The Champion, Achievement, and Downfall. Okay. I believe that the lamb in this deck is the Magician, but I need to make sure. That it's not a new card for it. Could be a new card. Might be a new card. The star, the sun, the world. I think it is a new card. Alright. If it is... No, Totally. I think it's the magician. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, it's the magician. Because I don't see the lamb as anything separate. Alright. The lamb is the magician then. But Manga Valley, welcome on in again. Everybody fishing and mining, I do the same. Do you also collect tarot decks, Lily? Otras cartas, otras toro. Thank you for the lyric, White Alice. Oh, lay down, AJ. Rest well. Rest well. Laying is rest. Your first bite, Arch. So, para ti, Mako, para ti. I see that you are trying really hard, specifically in your, I'm getting career. I'm getting in your career and your job endeavors and what you want to do in your life, Mako, and where you're going, and you're putting a lot of effort and practice into honing your craft and into moving forward and learning everything there is to learn. That is beautiful. That's gonna bring you joy. That's gonna pull you closer to the life that you want. And then the Wheel of Fortune, again, the Wheel of Fortune does not move without your choices. The Wheel of Fortune holds so much possibility in it. The good, the bad, a lot of good fortune coming your way more than anything. However, the Wheel of Fortune lands depending on where your choices take you. And it looks like you're doing everything that you're supposed to do. The Oracle card is just a warning for you, Mako, to make sure that you do not get so caught up, Mako, in success, in achieving and running toward your next goal and getting to where you want to be. Make sure that you don't focus so much and run so far ahead on this one thing that you neglect other things that are equally as important. And I think that's why I got paired with both of these, because the lamb, look at the lamb. The lamb is a well-rounded fellow. Work, study, friendship, rest, a meal, homeliness, it's all of it. Celebration. So make sure that in following and seeking good fortune, that you do not self-sabotage by neglecting the people and things that should be equally as important. Everything has a place in your life, so make sure that you do not neglect it, Mako. Take care, Mako. I hope that was helpful. Alright, now it's art. Now it's art. Now it's art. My boy, I'm so proud of you. Everybody biting. Everybody biting. First time jumping in a tarot stream. Hi, Manga Valley. Why did you decide to hop into this one? Or did you find me from somewhere else, Manga Valley? I'm always curious. But it's lovely to have you, Manga. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I do. I'm a magpie when it comes to beautiful, cute, and our whimsical decks. Me too, Lily. You and me, we're the same person. There's a reason I collect tarot decks and oracle decks as well, as you can see. This tarot deck. I wanted to buy the collector's edition of it, but I just couldn't figure out where. Gracias. De nada, Mako. De nada, de nada. Spell that on. Oh, my sweet AJ. Took good care, AJ. Walking that path already. I like ASMR streams and float between them a lot, seeing you were doing terrible, figured I'd stop by. Lovely to have you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We love new EP bets. We definitely were separated at birth, for sure. For sure. I'm sure that we also share some cards in our decks. Some decks in our collection are probably well shared. Let me see. Alright, Arch is next. Arch, I'm gonna go back to my, also in case the other one was difficult to read, here is the Whisper of Stars and Garden Tarot. Another look at it. Aw, you're so sweet, Funky. I appreciate you. Alright, I'm also going to roll a good luck. Tú también tienes el 5, un 5 de buena suerte, un 5 de buena suerte, Mako. 5. La policía viene por mis cartas. I'm gonna mute for a second. Yo no fui. ¿Estás seguro? ¿No fuiste tú? Oh, that's so funny though. Thank you, Funky, for helping out my sweet AJ. That's very, very sweet. I'm a late son of a gun. Hi, Beast. Actually, you guys are in Agile, so I will wait until you guys are back from ads, but I will continue. Shuffling alright, this one keeps, okay. Shuffling for Arch. Did you say earlier that you were Leo? I am, Lily. I am the most Leo to ever Leo in the history of Leo. I have a Leo Sun, a Leo Moon, a Leo Mercury, and I have a lion, massive lion tattoo. Let's see. You guys will be back from Agile soon. Toro, no fuiste tú, Toro. ¿Estás seguro? Let me see. So this is for Arch. Hola, Kuro. ¿Cómo estás, Kuro? ¿Cómo estás? Ojalá estás bien. Alright. I promise I will never lose touch with the people. I was always a good ruler, in touch with the public, and rule with benevolent. Mako. I'll have to go back and remember what I said. Thank you. It's what I do. Your EP bats are my EP bats. Aw, my sweet Funky. I've been missing you, but I'm glad that you've been taking care of yourself, Funky, because you were doing the most last week, so while I always miss seeing your beautiful face in chat, I'm glad that you actually, hopefully, took care of yourself. You hit us with the jiggle jiggle, pay attention. Jiggle 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 jiggle. What day is your birthday? My birthday is July 24th. So our next birthday stream, our second birthday stream, is gonna come up sooner than later, actually. ¿Cómo estás, Kuro? Bien, Kuro. ¿No fuiste tú que estaba buscando a la policía? Gracias por la flor. Como la flor. I'm also, turns dramatically, cue the telenovela shock. You are also a Leo. So cute, Lily. Hey, Leos, we find each other, what can I say? Toro. Sí, lo estoy, pero ahora estoy muchísimo mejor ahora que la veo a usted. Wait, is it uncommon to have 3 celestial bodies under one sign? Yes, it is very uncommon. It is pretty uncommon. Most people have max maybe 2, but if you have 3 of your celestial bodies under the same sign, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I have been perfect for your Saturday stream. I'm always looking. I appreciate you so much, Funky. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Welcome back, Monica. Kuro con los 20. Thank you for the Coven offering, Kuro. Y gracias por el posture check. Big stretch. Big stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate you. Drink water. I love that for us. I know, right, Lily? Lions and tigers. Very importante for me. Como que la poli. Es que ahorita podíamos oír que la policía estaba afuera. Hello, Skye King. I forgive you. Welcome on in, Skye King. You have 3 under Aquarius. You got a lot of Aquarius then. Both my Pisces and Taurus have 2. Oh, that is a very unique one. Well, I think it's much more common if you have at least 2 of each, not of each sign, but of a couple of the signs. But having 3 or more is quite uncommon, I think. Raccoon. So, Arch. For you, Arch. Yours is the 9 of Wands, the 2 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. I shall give you the TLDR. 9 of Wands. My house is creaking. The house is creaking. I have very loud, creaky floorboards in my house. I mean, she has an old house, so it makes sense, but still. Very old. Alright, so the 9 of Wands, TLDR. Stick to the original intention, persistence, perseverance, courage, defense, nearing success, exhaustion, determination. Okay. I'm already, okay. And then let me give you the TLDR for the Ace of Swords, because I already have. The Ace of Swords is brilliance and courage, new ideas, fresh perspectives, sudden inspiration, and clarity. Okay. So, booty eating banter. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven we do bye. Welcome. Welcome on in. What a name. You guys have the best names. It brings me great joy. Lily, do you know what your other signs are, perchance? Also, for any of you who are wondering about how to discover more of your star chart, because that's what it's called, either look up birth chart. You can look this up for free, by the way. Do not pay anyone to just say it. It should not cost you money. There are multiple sites. I forget the one that is like pretty reliable. Avoid Astro Cafe. Which one was the one that I used? But you can look up star chart, birth chart, calculation. CoStar is not recommended for reading your stuff from people who are actually astrology readers. They don't recommend CoStar. I know that that's one of the ones they don't recommend, of no fault of your own. If you guys want an app that is free, it is the Chani app, Chani, not sponsored, it's just the one that I use, made by Chani, a real astrologer. If you are interested in it, it's better to go, because CoStar is more business and astrologers themselves don't find it to be very accurate. So if you are interested in it, it is better to go with people who actually do astrology. They are far wiser than I. Hi, Booty. How you doing, Booty? Welcome on in, Booty. Basically, the less Saturn you have, the better. Maybe not. I have a lot of fire in my chart. Me too. I think I have, God, I've lost track. Most of my chart is overall fire, and then water is the second element, and then I have a minute amount of earth and air, but it's mostly fire and then water. Fair, downloading. Chani, yeah, that's what it's called. En total, soy Gemini, Sagitario, Capricornio, Acuario, Piscis, Aries y Tauro. Estoy en un solo lado de la órbita. Very confused. Oh, we're talking about astrology now, AJ. Sagittarius and Aries. That's crazy. I think I have one thing in Sagittarius, but I forget what that is. I have my chart saved on my phone. But Arch, continuing with Arch. So Arch, I am getting that you have been working towards something with great determination, Arch. It is very admirable to be 9 of Wands. It's an admirable position. It is a card full of conviction and someone who stands behind what they believe in. I feel that in you. At the same time, the Two of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords are calling for you to maybe do a little bit of reassessing. It's good to stand by your beliefs and convictions, your morals, your ethics, what you believe is right and what you believe is wrong. That part of this, good. However, you need to make sure that you're not veering into stubbornness, Arch, and that you are having a balanced, logical assessment of the situation at hand, so that you're not veering too far into emotion or too far into logic, and maybe not thinking with as clear of a head as you'd like. And then the Ace of Swords is all about charging forward. However, it's about being wise and looking at a different perspective, because the Ace of Swords is the first to charge forward in the swords. It's the first in the suit, so it bears a lot of responsibility, and with that comes caution, strategy, asking for the opinion of others, and then you charge forward with still determination, but more balanced, a balance of reason and feeling, heart and mind, and maybe getting the opinions of those that you trust. So I hope that was helpful for you, Arch. I hope so. I hope so. Hi, Socrates. If tarot reading is your source of power, what are you without it? What am I without it? I mean, I've been reading cards for about 7-8 years, Socrates. I do believe I existed before that. Also, divination kind of, I guess you could say, runs in my blood. Fun fact. 3 is your lucky number, Arch. 3 lucky number for Arch. There you go, Arch. I got 1 Taurus and some air. What about Saggy? I'm a Sagittarius. You are also a fire sign, Funky, which honestly, for your sun sign at least, makes sense that we get along, since you are a sun sign as well. Sun signs tend to really like each other. So those of you that know that I am Chicana, I am Mexican American, and my ancestors had a practice of divination. Many cultures around the world had what's called divination practices, which is you could say what we're doing here, like numerology, dice, cards. The Aztecs had something that was called casting or throwing, and they would read corn. They would take corn kernels and other symbolic pieces, and they would shake them in their hands with their own rituals, throw them, and then they would read the way that the corn landed. So divination's always been in across cultures, but definitely in mine. And so I do believe, for me, it's a little bit in my blood. Leor. I know a bone guy, someone who casts bones. Yeah, bone throwing, bone casting is a popular one. That's also practiced in around the world, actually, bone casting. Accurate. Well, I hope that it is more helpful than anything, Arch. Let me shake the energy for you. Good night, Skye. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Rest well, Skye, rest well. That sun sign is how I became Honorary Boricua. You bet your ass it is, Funky. Oddly enough, there is so much fire in my family. I'm just talking about sun signs. I'm a sun Leo. My sister is a sun Sagittarius. My mother is a Sagittarius. My father was the one that I was like, you make absolutely no fucking sense. What the fuck? And then I learned that my father's moon sign is in Aries, and I was like, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. His sun sign alone makes absolutely 0 sense. The only divination I know is in coffee. You can read coffee. You can read tea leaves. You can read the ground coffee that's left behind in your cup. You can read coffee. Yeah. Palmistry, I'm not a fan of personally. I don't care for palmistry, but that's a thing too. Nice guy. Hella expensive. The bone throwing is expensive. Of course, Arch. Happy to be here. You are certain that Johnny's more accurate? I have 5 celestial bodies under Aquarius. Yeah, Johnny should be more accurate, Pooky. Pooky, do you know your time of birth? That also affects your star signs a lot, Pooky. Your time of birth. Raccoon, your next Raccoon. Ads will be starting soon, so I will wait. I'll wait for the ads. It is Murderous Raccoon, and then it's Pooky, and then it's Funky. And then we'll see if anyone else wants a reading. But yes, it's a legit way. Works once you drink a cup of Turkish or Greek. Yeah. This one is from the ground in the cup. My grandma taught me. Yeah, that is so cool. I love learning about all different types of ways that people divine their fortune, their energy, what's going on in life. Hasta mañana, toro. Hasta luego, hasta luego. Adios, adios, toro. Gracias, gracias for the hydrate. I read my daily fortune based on how good my first cup of coffee tastes. Funnily enough, that's an accurate way to do it. You're kind of doing the coffee way, just without reading the coffee. You're just sensing the coffee. My mother is Sag and my father is a Scorpio. What a combination, Lily. See, with combinations like that, I'm always really intrigued to see what else is happening. What else is going on in that star chart, because I'm like, there's something here that just off the sun signs does not make sense, and I need more information. I need more information. Alright, so this one is for Raccoon. I'll pull for Raccoon. And then, let me see actually. This one, and this one. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. They were enemies to lovers. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Sleight of hand, Penn and Teller style. Hi, Daniel the man. How you doing, Daniel? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Happily dox myself for trying to read my star chart. Well, I'm very grateful that you're not doxing yourself. Oh my goodness. Welcome back from Agile. So just in case you did not hear me, if you guys weren't Agile, this one is for the Murderous Raccoon. And, Funky, you are essentially reading your coffee, except you're going off of vibes instead of the ground coffee. Adoption, I have legitimately no way to access that. Recommends to put it at 12 p.m. if we can't find it out, which is what I also did on the other one. I see, Pooky. I see. Alright then, Pooky. Yeah, leave it at 12. And yes, Chani is more accurate because Chani is created by a real astrologer. If tarot reading, if playing games is your source of power, what are you without it? I mean, my power is me. What's your power, Socrates? Also, please stop spamming. Okay, we got a spammer. We got a spammer. Spammy. Haven't had to do this in a while, but Jesus. Well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, AJ. You beat me to it by a second. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. They were enemies to lovers and then back to enemies. Oof. That's a wild one. Gosh, Mr. Spam up in here. Jesus, haven't had one of those in a while. Oddly enough, I get most of the spammers on YouTube. Funnily enough, I'll come over there. Don't make me do it. Thank you, my funky. AJ beat me to it. But how you doing, Daniel, man? Those tattoos are so pleasing to look at. Thank you, Skye. I do love them for a reason. I did get them for a reason. Hi, hashtag hi. How you doing, hashtag? How's you? casi lo olvido. Agradezco a Mami Chantico, a las cartas y a sus guías espirituales que hicieron posible la adivinación. Si es que tiene guías. Sí, tengo guías, Mako. Gracias, Mako. Thank you, thank you. I was typing something out. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. It also took me a while because I didn't have it pulled up on my end. Like I have the United chat, but unfortunately, I can't like do shit on there, so I had to wait. Had to try and hop over there. It doesn't happen often, but I do notice that the spammers, they live like spammers as in like spamming the same comment over and over and over and over again. I've only ever gotten those on there. Only ever. The bots? Twitch. Spammers? YouTube. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, Murderous Raccoon. We can presume that I do indeed have 5 Aquarius. Look at you, that's a shitload of Aquarius, Pooky. I'm glad you're well, hashtag. Alright, King of Wands and the Lovers. It's interesting. I'm gonna pull an oracle card for you, Raccoon, as well. You two better act right. Right? That's what I'm saying. Mystical kind. Actually, funny enough, for me, yes. So I got my snake boy was the second tattoo I ever got with a moon, because I have a lot of sun energy in my birth chart, so I really like balancing it out with moon energy. And then my snake is also in honor of my Mexican heritage, because there are several goddesses in both Aztec pantheons and also the Mayan pantheons. Aztec Coatlicue or Coatlique, and the Mayan goddess Ixchel, who are all associated with snakes. And snakes in our culture represent motherhood, rebirth, the cycle of life, death, destruction. So I really love snakes. E2, more of a video service, more stinkers are bound to show up. Honestly, it happens on both, Pooky. It's just different strokes for different folks. Of mayhem. Out of curiosity, is the name Chantico in relation to any mythology? Chantico as well, actually. Chantico is the name of an Aztec fire goddess. So, funnily enough, you guys are realizing a lot of things about me is because of how spiritual of a person that I am. So, yes. Alright. So, your Raccoon, I'm gonna give you your TLDR, Raccoon. Let me give you your TLDR, is the King of Wands and the Lovers. The King of Wands, the Lovers, the Lovers, and then there you go, one more. Alright, King of Wands, self-discipline, power, founder, monarch, authority, creativity. And then the Lovers with choice, decision, relationship, union, desire, temptation, foundation. Raccoon. Welcome back from Agile, Raccoon. Raccoon, do you have a romantic relationship that you're in right now, or that you're looking for? Or is it just a really strong friendship? I feel like this could also just be for your relationships in general, Raccoon. For you, Raccoon, I'm getting a lot of stubbornness. The lore is growing, Leor. I'm getting a lot of stubbornness, a lot of a desire for things to go well, for things to go right, for things to go in the direction that you would wish for them. Single Pringle, really just waiting for the right person. I see. You want things to go really well. And so, since you're waiting for the right person, that makes sense that the Lovers got brought up. The Lovers is fulfillment, but the Lovers, for me, is also always so cautionary. And then especially with your Oracle card, foundation and community. This is advice. If it is something that you are seeking, if it is something that you are actively looking for, if this, you know what you want, you're ready to go forward with it, and you have your feet kind of planted in the sand, planted firmly, and you really want something fruitful, I'm getting that your priorities should not be romance, foundations, and community. This is the second time we've gotten this today as well. Foundation and community. Are you building the foundations that you're gonna need in order for the right person to come into your life? Are you in places and situations, and are you moving through life in a way that will lead to the result that you are looking for, that is going to lead you to the person that you're hoping for, to a kind of love that you would find fulfilling? Because that is very important at the end of the day, that you feel fulfilled and that you feel like your life is going in a positive direction, and that you can share and be vulnerable with this other person that you choose to do life with. But I do think this is important. I do think that this is the most important clarification between this. It is absolutely okay to know what you want in life. It is absolutely okay to be seeking something genuine and committed, but you need to be laying the groundwork. You need to be laying the groundwork for love, for family, for commitment, and everything that you want. That's very, very important. The one to the right. What's on the very top of this card? This one. The sun. That's surprisingly accurate of the past few months, picking up some pieces of my life with what I've been through, getting my life together. Oh, that's good, Raccoon. I'm glad that you're doing that. This is a foil finish, and it looks like a sun, a shining bit of sunlight. Beautiful shining light. Beautiful, beautiful shining light. Yes. Alright, lovely. I hope that was so helpful. Thank you so much for allowing me to do your reading. Thank you. Alright. Looking good. Perfecto. And next is Pooky. Pooky, please let me know if you're still here. Also, let me roll a die. This is like the fifth or something fourth, or maybe the fourth 4 that we've gotten. So your lucky number is also 4, Raccoon. I have 5 Aquarius, 1 Gemini, 2 Taurus, 2 Pisces, 2 Capricorn, 1 Aries, 3 Sagittarius, and 3 Leo. Look at Pooky doing their homework. Also, hi, Pooky. I see you there, Pooky. It's your turn, Pooky. It's Pooky's turn. Pooky, and then Funky are next in line. No worries, I have a la chancla. So I have new emotes that are in the works, really, but they take time to get new emotes because they need to be drawn and animated. However, I will at some point eventually get an emote where the bats are getting whacked by la chancla. And I hope that you take good care of yourself, Raccoon, and that you are good and kind and gentle to yourself. Take good care of yourself, Raccoon. Yeah, I thought it had a fake crystal in it. No, it's a foil finish Hydra. Really nice, but very shiny. Also, I need to do a posture check. Big posture check and stretch and hydrate. Hi, Thelmy. I'm doing well, Thelmy. How you doing, Thelmy? Thank you so much for the lurk. Please take good care of yourself. Elevate your leg. Put some ice on it. Take care. Ripped jeans. Take care of yourself, Thelmy. Take good care. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Thelmy. They look very natural, too. Is it bad that I run around as Nidus and realize and give them space aids? How could you? How could you do such a thing, Zero? He's a madman. Somebody stop that man. He's a maniac. Fell off a cliff in Austria. My word. Foiling is a chef's kiss, isn't it? I do love it. But actually, funny enough, this deck is perfect because even though I have this light on, it doesn't bug you guys. It doesn't glare off the cards because the cards are matte. So it solves our problems. Until way later, I'm gonna try and empty my mind and let it be. Yeah, AJ, take care, AJ. Take good care of yourself. This is for Pooky. Foiling. I think I probably prefer the... Those are the cards that we already pulled from before. But this one... interesting, those cards. Let me tuck these in. Tuck them in. Reshuffle. And then I'll get another card for Pooky. Pooky. Thank you for the posture check, Guru, and for the hydrate. Lonely with the 45 stream streak. I'm doing very well, Lonely. How are you, Lonely? How's you? Mountain bike riding gone wrong in Austria. My first time riding a heli. That makes a lot of sense. Black Core Tarot deck. I have a Black Tarot deck. That one is more difficult for me to read though. Gracias, Guru. Because it, I need to sit with it for longer. It's called the True Black Tarot deck. I love it, but it's a tricky one. It's a tricky boy. Well, that's interesting. The cards do indeed have a lot to say for Pooky. Also, you guys are an agile. Are you an agile, Pooky? Hold up. Pooky is an agile. Chilling after work, ready for some time off next week. I hope that you have such good time off. Oh, you got a special one. Such good time off, and you take such good care of yourself. Very, very good care of yourself. So we got one of the special cards. And then this one. Wonderful, beautiful. And bring them in. A lot to say. I'm in ads, but I don't see ads. This makes me afraid. Well, then you are free from the ad jail. Sama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven. We do bye. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. Hiccup, lovely to have you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Did you say we are getting a side story this update, like the Jade story? Side story aside from Shadowgrapher? I don't think so, not that I know of. The cards have a, chilling after work. I mean, it says I'm in it. It might be the material that tarot deck is made from. Oh yeah, no, this is the matte finish. This is the matte finish on the cards, which is perfect for having a light that stares at them. That's you. There's a light there. Welcome back, Velmer. Let's see, welcome back from Agile, everybody. The tarot does says be gone. Out of Agile. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I mean, I try not to have too many ads going on, so, but just in case you were in Agile, Absol, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven. We do bye. Oh, welcome, welcome, Absol. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you, lovely to have you. But yeah. Alright. TLDR, especially because we have a special card. This card, Mistletoe, is special to this deck. So, let me give you the special one. Mistletoe, vitality, life, force of a sweet moment. Oh, life force, a sweet moment, health, love, a beautiful encounter, cherish, engagement, clear up a misunderstanding. Love, vitality, sweetness, beauty, life force. And then paired with this, which the Ace of Cups is often seen as either the Fountain of Youth or the Holy Grail, so that makes sense. And then the Knight of Cups, gosh, we got a lot of love and feeling and emotion. And then we got the Hermit, which is the interesting part about this, Pooky. Wait a minute, you said that you're Aquarius. What is the element of the Hermit? The Hermit. Let me find the Hermit for you. The Hermit. Because now that we know that you have so much Aquarius in you. Alright, it's X. Not there. Where are you? Is it before the Emperor? Alright, no, it's after. It is after the Hermit. Oh, there you are. There you are. Earth, Mercury, Virgo. Alright. Retreat, caution, inner wisdom, prudence, introspection, solitude, quiet observation, deep contemplation, separation. Why have I been bitten again? Has to be the wine glass to have it bite through the hair. It has to be the wine glass for the hair, for what, some weird reason. A baguette, Sammy, with omelet. That sounds delicious. Don't tell Sammy that he's been eating. Don't tell Sammy that he's been eating. Alright, alright. I'm dissecting all this information. Empathy, elegance, communication, love, the Holy Grail, the solitudes. You've communicated, you've given, you've loved. You've done so much, Pooky. Alright, Pooky. I see you, Pooky. New emotions, kindness. Pooky. Let's move that so that doesn't make a big sound. Pooky. for you because I can. For you, especially with the mistletoe, the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups, but then paired with the Hermit, there is so much love. There's so much generosity. There's so much communication. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are sweethearts, aren't you? I mean, obviously you are. I can see that. So I see a lot of love with others that you have to share. However, in this, the cards are asking, are you sharing all that sweet, sweet love with everyone else, with yourself? There's a lot of love that you are outpouring with, that you are flowing with, that you are good at communicating. I'm getting that you're amazing at it. You're great at communicating and sharing your love and making others feel appreciated and nurtured and seen and cheering them up with your kindness. You are phenomenal at that. The love, check. The communication, check. The kindness, check. The emotional maturity, halfway there. Because here's the thing about emotional maturity. Emotional maturity is also knowing when you need to pull back and give some of that loving to yourself. Good for Pooky, right? When it's time for you to seriously pull away, and not pull away in a bad way, not pull away because there's something wrong with all of the people that you're pouring into Pooky. It's not a bad situation, thankfully, that I'm seeing here. It's not a bad situation, it's nothing dire, but it's just like, pull back a bit. Give some of all that loving to yourself. Quite literally, love on yourself. Be kind to yourself. Do something that brings you peace and that allows you to recenter yourself. Find that calm and really give yourself the peace and the kindness and the love that you're so seemingly good at giving to everybody else. You're so good at doing this for everybody else. But the cards are calling you out a little bit gently to give yourself some of that too. Give yourself some of that loving, some of that sweet, sweet, sweet loving. So I hope that was helpful, Pooky. I hope that was very, very helpful. And thank you for trusting me with your reading. Thank you. Bye. Oh, that might have been the cooldown arch. I think I'll have to do it again, arch. I think I'll have to do it again for it to work. It's a bit of a cooldown, there you go, Pooky. Alright, Mr. Funky Thumbs of House Thumb. Are you ready, Funky of House Thumb? Are you ready? Also, Pooky. Let me roll. You got a 9. You got a 9, Pooky. Lucky 9. 75% emotional maturity. I do have the element of playback, but I still don't use it for myself. I save it for more people. Even pullbacks because I know to stop before people get uncomfortable. Yeah, because that invitation was not for anybody else, Pooky. The invitation for the love was for you. It was for you. Thank you for the lyric, Sammy. Go get something to drink. I wonder if I can scare my parents. Oh my god. Good lord, Thelmy. Give it to me. Funky's ready. Funky's never been more ready for anything. Never more ready for anything in their life. Never been more prepared. They are redeemable, hashtag. Actually, since Funky is next, I can open up the... I can open it up and see... if anyone else redeems it. There you go. Thank you, Funky. Nods had an agreement. Alright. I'm gonna shuffle your cards now, Funky. There we go. Mind to Rhea. I know she's not in chat at the moment. Well, if Ray comes by, I can give it. We can pull more cards for you, AJ, too. But I want to make sure Ray comes by. If she wants one. If she wants one. Pulling time. Why not? I'll redeem another then. Let's see. Hey, AJ. Alright. And then this. Oh, interesting. This, and this. We got some of them again. And then I'm also gonna pull an oracle card for you, Funko. Oracle card for the Funky. Let the chaos begin. More cards. Hey, I have cards to go around for everybody. What can I say? Cards galore. What can I say? The shepherds. Interesting. So we got the hermit again. We got the nice swords, and we also got the world. Interesting. Why not? Alright, AJ. Yeah, one for the whole stream, except I think mods can go over that rule. But I'm also gonna do a big community reading as well, Mako, after we get through everybody's individual cards. As the update is tomorrow. Alright, Zero. Take good care, Zero. Thank you for hanging out and for being here with me. Take care. Rest well, Zero. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Take good care. Take care. Can I get a reading? Hi, Christina Davila. You may. Here, I'll close off those requests. I can put you, put you in Zero's spot, because then whenever Ray comes in, I can give her hers. So, Christina, I can do yours after 2 people are in the queue in front of you, Christina. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate, Mako. Drink water. Tarot cards using your VTuber bottle? I would release some cards. I'd absolutely be down. Hi. I would absolutely be down to create a tarot card for myself. I would. Alright, Mr. Funk. Mr. Funk is in hibernation, which I know. Hibernation, contemplation, taking care of self, and also maybe thinking about next steps as well is what I feel too. Thinking about next steps before you charge forward. However, Funky, I'm also getting a little bit of you don't have a set destination because it's followed by the world. You are in a state of the hermit is very you right now. This state of contemplation, of taking your time to debate with yourself, to be very methodical with the next decisions that you're gonna make, and then you're ready to charge forward, but only after you've really taken enough time to be the hermit that I hope that you are, because hermits are also all about rest and taking time for self, and only your own voice and nobody else's voice is involved in that, so that when you do charge forward, you are going forward to do what you know you most want to do, what your goals are, and what you want to achieve. However, I'm also getting, like I said, with the world, that you don't have a particular goal in mind yet. Maybe the journey and the goal is to find out where you're going, is to find out where you want to be, where you want to sit in all this. We have an angel with the cups, an eagle with the sword, a lion with the wand, and I think that's a bull with the pentacles. So options, and you're not scared of openness and you're not scared of the options. Also, let me know, Funky, if you're an agile. I'll continue this after ads are over. You just gave me an idea to create one makeshift deck for myself. Ooh, a makeshift deck would be cool. You're still here? You're not an agile? Okay, yay. And then because I got your oracle card as the shepherd, that kind of hugs the Knight of Swords and the world, between the hermit and the shepherd. The hermit is all about self, taking care of you, and the shepherd, celebration family. The shepherd is all about the hermit, essentially, but for others, for everyone else around you, for the people that you care about. And then with everything together is that though you do not have a set destination yet, and I feel very much so this openness in this knight in shining armor, charging forward to conquer the world in your own way, in whatever way you might find, you still, at the heart of it all, are seeking a sense of family, a sense of friendship, others that you can celebrate this journey with. So continue to take care of yourself. That is first and foremost the most important. But in this too, I'm also seeing to hold close those that you want to, whenever you do figure out where you're going, whenever you do figure out your next steps, where you want to land, what you want to work towards specifically, make sure that your family and friends are brought with you along the way to celebrate with you when you achieve what it is that you figure out that you want to go for. Good luck, my Funky. I see only good things for you. Good luck, good luck. This feels very you. This is very funky energy right here. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. And also, really, just keep sight of the people that you want to bring along with you, Funky. Why are you so good at this? It's the ancestors. What can I say? It's the ancestors. They will be heard. They will be heard. They will not be ignored. I hope that was helpful. Thank you, Lily. You're so sweet. I'm glad you like that, Funky. Your ancestors got me fucked. LMAO. Not that kind of begging, Autumn. That is so funny. It's funny though, because I can read what you put, Funky. I can read what you put. Oh my god. That is too funny. That is too funny. And by the way, you want to know the funny story of why that's a limited word, Funky? We had someone who kept talking about pegging their girlfriend, boyfriend, I don't know. It was just like their chat constantly. So if a mod gets modded, only Chantico can see it? Yeah, I can see it. He said that my ancestors got him pegged, but obviously he didn't mean the naughty type of pegged. He meant pegged like, you got me understood. However, yeah. Who I've seen in chat, I'm not surprised. Oh yes, chat is an experience. What can I say? Also, we got hashtag and AJ next, and then who else was it that wanted a reading? Someone else wanted a reading as well that just came in. Who else was it? But I don't think they redeemed. Oh, Christina the Villa wants one. Christina. Remind me, Christina, after I do hashtags reading, that you're next, Christina. I'm back. Welcome back, Monica. Welcome back. I'm very relaxed in here. I'm very relaxed, I'll say. Alright. Hashtag hide. Are you still hanging out? Hashtag. This one's for you. Hi. This one's for you. Oh, and let me roll for Funky. Funky, your lucky number is 3. Wouldn't it have been so funny if that was a nat 20? That would have been hilarious. Your lucky number is 3, Funky. Lucky number 3. Out of shits and giggles. Wait, that smacked the other dice. Nope, 11. Okay. I was gonna be like, that was so funny if that was gonna be the next one. Hey, hashtag. Thank you. 2, it's 5 in Animal Garden. Oh no, Christina, there's no rush. You're good, Christina. I just was checking. Just checking. Alright. This one's for hashtag. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Very interesting card pairings. 10 of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles. I do want to pull an Oracle card for you too. Oracle card for you as well. My cards you did for me was so true. I'm glad, Monica. Gorgeous looking cards. Thank you. Yeah, it's my favorite deck. My absolute favorite deck. Let me see something. Okay. So, here we have Perseverance, Faith, 10 of Cups. Hola, Manuel. ¿Cómo estás, Manuel? 5 of Pentacles. And the Priest of Perseverance. Hola. Yeah, this is my absolute favorite cards. Let me see also a quick Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Just changing something on the back end real quick. You guys can hear the tappy tap. You guys can hear the tappy tap of my hands. And then let me edit that. Boop, 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 boop. I know there's another way to do this, but that's okay. There we go. Hi, Kiku. How you doing, my beautiful, lovely Kiku? How you doing, sweet, sweet Kiku? I thank you again for my reading. Of course, Monica. I'm happy to do it. Alright. Hi, princess. So, your TLDR, 10 of Cups. We've done these before. It's always interesting to me how we tend to get the same couple of cards in a single session sometimes, but let me see. The 10 of Cups is here. Completion, happiness, the fulfillment of desires, contentment, and harmony. How you doing, sweet Kiku? Completion, happiness, fulfillment of desires, contentment, and harmony. Paired with the 5 of Pentacles is hardship, scarcity, mindset, material struggle, adversity, loss, feeling isolated, perseverance and faith. I see. So hashtag for you, hashtag, it feels a lot like you've had a lot of good. You've had a lot of good in your life, hashtag. A lot of possibilities and hope and hopefulness and excitement. But I feel that there's a lot of doubt. Doubt that you alone have in yourself. Doubt that things will go wrong. That everything good is going to disappear. That it's going to, actually, even the imagery of this beautiful forest, rainbow, and lushness is just going to shrivel and go away, and you're going to lose everything. And the Oracle card, I think, is very important, because the Oracle card is, I'll try not to flash you guys, the Priest, perseverance, faith. It is all about continuing on, even when you're scared. Maybe instead of thinking that things are too good to be true, maybe that you can just enjoy them. Maybe you can stop doubting. Maybe you can free yourself of essentially what feels a little bit like self-sabotage, because you're not able to even allow yourself to enjoy the moment, to enjoy the good that you have in your life, hashtag. And again, perseverance in the faith. Sometimes we don't know what's going to happen. Oftentimes we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know if things are going to work out. We don't know how long the good times are going to last. And everything you could say kind of has an expiration date, hashtag. You could say that. However, it does us no good to sit in doubt. It only harms us. So, keep the faith and enjoy the good, and do not self-sabotage the good that you have right now by being in your head, just waiting for the ball to drop and waiting for things to go wrong, because you're only going to end up disappointing and hurting yourself, you know? So, I hope that was helpful, hashtag. I hope so. And Christina, you are next. Monica, we are going to do another tarot reading next week. Next week, we do the readings again, Monica. Next week. I hope that was helpful. Cutie Kiku. I don't know if it means anything in the divine aspect. I swear I saw a shooting star yesterday. It could mean something for you if you wish for it to. And then hashtag your lucky number hashtag. You're the first today to get our lucky number 12 hashtag. Lucky number 12. Very nice. Oh, what a sweet reading that was. Thank you. I am up now. Good morning, Skye King. I hope you had such a wonderful eve, Skye King. ¿Y cómo estás, Manuel? ¿Cómo estás? Stalker cards are usually things that people are ignoring. I get just like almost like this consistent energy in a single stream that just continues and follows the stream around. Flashes. I'm glad that you like that. I'll do Christina's next, since Zero has went off to bed, and I don't think Ray's popped in, and then I'll do AJ. So let me... Everything's good there. Lovely. Time to shuffle the cards again. Beautiful shuffling of the cards. She will be beautiful in pink. We will notice when the beautiful Ray Berry comes on in. We will notice. We will know. Alright, this one's for Christina. Most likely Monica. I do post my schedules on Discord and YouTube, Monica. I always post my schedules on both of those places, if you were wanting to know. And, Monica, the VOD stays up on YouTube for all time if you ever want to go back and rewatch your reading. Thank you, Sammy. I guess the cards feel like everyone has the same issues they need to address. The theme today has been a lot of letting go, Lily. It's been a lot of letting go. Hi, Sango. Beware. Thank you, my AJ. You're pink. Mari is pink, that's true. Mari is the pinkest of all in chat right now. I wrote in wingdings. Wingdings, you say? What is wingdings? You speak wind. Alright, this one is for Christina. Interesting. Oh my god. I'm also gonna get interesting. But this one and this one. We've gotten all of these cards today already. So because we've gotten all these cards today already, I also want to do an oracle card for you too. Ads will be starting soon, so make sure that you are ready for ads to start if you are not subscribed. It's a font. I see. The Waker. Awaken and Reflection. I appreciate you guys so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. Alright. And also you got 2 of your major arcana. You got 2 Pentacles, Death, Judgment, and the Waker, Awareness, Reflection. Christina, for you, I feel a lot that you are doubting your own intuition. There's a lot of self-doubt, a lot of thinking that you're wrong, a lot of thinking that even though you have a very balanced and clear head about you, because you are in a stage of life right now that feels maybe a little bit scary, a little uncertain, because there's a lot of things changing for you right now, Christina. There's this heavy weight of responsibility and to get things right, and you really don't want to mess up, so you're trying to balance everything, and you're trying to make sure that everything's perfect, and you're trying to make sure that you don't pick the wrong things. And so there's a little bit of like self-micromanagement going on. Self-micromanagement and just like a lot of heaviness. And like I feel the weight of the responsibility on your shoulders, Christina. I do. However, then with also your oracle card, the Waker, Awareness, Reflection, it's also inviting you to pause. It's inviting you to, if you feel like this is too much, if you feel this is too much, this is overwhelming, you are so stressed, you want to do everything right, you want to do everything perfectly, you can pause. You can pause and you can wait until this situation, you're able to look at it with a clear head, with clear, unfoggy eyes, a clear understanding of what you have to do, what you want to do, and just allow yourself the time and the ability to reflect. You need that, so please take it, and don't feel like you need to have everything solved immediately. This doesn't need to have a resolution today. You can breathe, calm, reflect, and allow yourself to find the right balance in these complicated moving parts, in this transformation and responsibility. Allow yourself to carry it with grace and give yourself the time you need to do so. Scared of what I will find out about me? Aw, Skye, let me know if you change your mind, Skye. I hope you like that. A raffle needs to be started by Monica. Raffle is for mods. Shadow Fabuki. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing, Shadow Fabuki? Thank you for coming on by. How you doing, Shadow? Thank you for the boss check and the hydrates. Ronin, thank you. Hey, funky, coming in. I hope you liked that, Christina. I hope that's helpful for you. Sweet funky. Hello, Shadow. I'm glad you're doing well. Do you want me to read your tarot? Do you want me to? AJ is next. Your lucky number, Christina, is 6, by the way. Lucky number 6 for Christina. I'm also curious. Alright, well, AJ is next, but since AJ went, AJ, how? You are so beloved, Jesus. I did. Oh, I'm glad, Christina. I'm glad. I love it when these things resonate with you guys. Thank you for the cup and offering, Hooba Galooba. Make sure, everybody, that you are going to stretch, hydrate, take care of your spines. 6. Lucky number 6, Christina. Gracias. De nada, Christina. De nada. Do you want me to read yours? I'll read Shadows first. And then I'll read AJ's. And then Skye, you let me know, Skye, if you want yours read as well. You let me know. Shake that thing. Alright, hydrate, stretchy. Alright. Let me do Shadow Fabuki. I'm always He's always getting it. What can I say? He bribes them. One of these days you're gonna get caught. I swear to God, you're gonna get caught. Silly. Bribed stream elements. Stream elements loves him, let me tell you. Let me actually pull an oracle card for you now, because you have an interesting reading, my friends. I've got the 3 of Pentacles and the Tower. Everybody's getting bit on there. Bite. Yeah, only once, Monica. 1 per person. Thank you. How do you know I wrote a command in for myself to win more often than not? Okay. Explanations, apologies. Okay. Shadow Fabuki. Is there a relationship in your life? If you feel like sharing. Is there a relationship in your life that you feel isn't really panning out right now? Like it's a little bit strained. It doesn't have to be romantic. Just a little bit of a strained relationship. Oh my God, that's crazy. I see. Yeah, because with this one, the 3 of Pentacles is all about building something together, building something fruitful, building something that you are all involved, very proud of. It is the start of an endeavor. It's the middle of bringing your heads and hearts together to make something that you're both proud of. And then the Tower is having this building fall apart. And there's something that has caused the foundations themselves to shake. And then with the Oracle card, explanations and apologies. The Puppeteer. Explanations and apologies. So that tells me that somewhere here there's been a breakdown in communication. There's been a breakdown in honesty, in being able to face things with honesty and to communicate without trying to avoid the thing at hand. Because I understand wanting to avoid, especially if you don't want to upset the person, and especially if you think that it's going to make them sad or yourself sad, yourself stressed. and you're like feeling and nagging it, but pushing away the issue does not erase the issue. And what's interesting to me too is, specifically with this one, explanation and apologies. Someone in this situation, actually maybe both parties, because especially relationships are a two-way street. So if there is an honest conversation of where you want things to go, where things went wrong, and where a resolution needs to be found, if even there is a desire for resolution, and in there it sounds like apologies on both sides may be required so that you can rebuild something if you choose to. Because that's the other thing that I also like, especially with a reading like this, to remind people about, is tarot is just reading energy as it currently exists right now. Ultimately, you may make decisions that completely change everything. So, I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck, Fabuki. You can only avoid a problem for so long, and it's very, very important to explain for closure what needs explaining, and to apologize or ask for an apology or ask for forgiveness, whatever you feel is needed in order to move on and move forward. No worries, Pooky. Good luck, Pooky. I believe in you. I hope that everything works out in the best way for you. The cheese man, isn't it so great, Lily? Well, I'm glad to have you in both spots, Lily. We are a bunch of chismosas. Of course, Shadow, of course. Meme plays inside my head. Mixed messages. I'm glad you liked that. I'm glad. I'm gonna bite Monica instead. Monica, if you make yourself known in the Twitch chat, you will be bitten. You have been warned. Hi, Chismosa. We are. I appreciate you, Shadow Fabuki, for coming on by. You're awesome. Let me see. There is also a larger community reading that I want to do too. But I want to see, AJ, you wanted another one. Another one for AJ. Let me take a sip. A sip. Delicious. Sip and stretch, chat. Use finger guns. Oh god. No. There it is. Monica's got beat. You guys are so cute. Alright, I'll do another one for AJ. AJ, since I'm doing another one for you, are you looking for clarification, AJ? Also, Guru, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you. Stretch. Unsure, take care of your spines. You guys are so silly. I'm excited to get you guys you guys are gonna have and thank you for the hydrate clarification. Alright, you got it. Putting on some chapstick. You guys are, what am I thinking of? I'm trying to think of something. You're gonna get a gun emote. Whenever my emotes are done. Even towards hell is better than what I have now, so could you please do a reading for me? Alright, Skye, I'll do yours after AJ's. Alright, Skye, you got it. Any direction, even towards hell, is better than what I have now. Ms. Rachel, could you please do a reading for me? Of course, Skye. I'll do that after AJ's. You got it. I see. I see. Thank you for trusting me, Lily. Thank you for trusting me, Skye. Thank you. Let me see this one. Fearless. And thank you for the hydrate. Make sure that you guys are drinking water as well. Whenever I have problems in relationships, when I get a tarot reading or palm reading, it's easily known. Do you like divination, Shadow? Do you like it? The spirit guides and the ancestors have a way of knowing all of our shit. We can hide nothing. We can hide absolutely nothing. Alright. So, since we're doing it for clarification, I have the sun first, fierceness, and I'm also going to pull an oracle card for you, too. I'm seriously baffled. None talks about my relationships, but when it's with her, there's always something. I love readings of most sorts. Divination is a very intriguing process. I love it too. I also know there's astrology dice, there's coins, there's throwing, there's casting, tea leaves, coffee, corn, like I was saying. What other? There's so many different types of divination, and I find it fascinating. Let me see. Cause and effect, clarity. Ah, excellent. I see. Okay. So, the sun, and the Knight of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Sleeper, which you actually are having trouble seeing because of where it is. Here, let me move this there, and let me move this there. Also, ads will be starting soon. We can put that there. Alright, let me give you the rundown of it. They also have divination charms. I love divination charms. Divination charms are fun. I might use divination charms the next time, actually. Actually, I might do that when we do the community reading. First time stolen. Just get a taste. Oh my word. I need to get a bag of divination. I have like a bag of charms and crystals, so that could work. Alright. The sun is... Where are you? The sun. There you go. Ads have started for you guys. There you go. The sun is the element fire, planet the sun naturally, constellation Leo, warmth, optimism, vitality, confidence, positivity, happiness, success, joy, artistic achievement, nurturing, inspiring others. And then the Knight of Wands is embarking on an unknown journey driven by passion and enthusiasm, eager to execute plans with fearless courage. And the Eight of Swords is very much so an opposite thing. Entrapment of fear, limits, helplessness, fear, despair, anxiety, numbness, lack of confidence. Passion, enthusiasm, eager, warmth, optimism, joy. And then the Sleeper, cause and effect, clarity. I see. Do it. I saw that AJ gets chancla. Oh, AJ is gonna get smacked by the chancla. Alright. You guys are gonna be out of Agile soon. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Welcome back. Alright. So, AJ, for you, optimism, hope, joy, prosperity, happiness, looking forward, charging forward, that's everything that is in the sun. It's morning, it's day, it's a rising sun, it's opportunities, it's the Knight of Wands, it's your fire, it's your warrior of fire. It's going forward to start and to enact that which is going to bring you the greatest fulfillment, the greatest joy, the greatest success. And there's optimism in this, and there's hope. And then the Eight of Swords, and especially the Eight of Swords, with the cause and effects that you see here. It's a closed eye, it's a shut eye. Cause and effect, it's clarity. It is a warning to not ignore, honestly, kind of like the opposite of the shut eye. Don't close your eyes to what's right in front of you. Don't close your eyes to what is good, to what is joyful, by self-sabotaging yourself. And with this one, the thing that's always popped out to me about this image, right, is the blindfold. There's an element of this that is always self-inflicted. It is an act of hiding, of looking away, of avoidance, of wanting to force things to not be, but in that process, you end up hurting yourself, and you are then missing the clarity and the clear cause and effect of what's happening here. You have such potential for good things to come your way and for something new, and maybe you already have that in your life. You have something that brings you joy, happiness, optimism, something that makes you feel excited and ready to go forward. But you're holding on to something that's hurting you, hoping that you can change cause and effect, what is reality, until you're invited to remove the blindfold and get that clarity so that you don't miss out on everything that is so good in your life. And that's right in front of you, so I hope that's helpful, AJ. Raven, thank you for the Coven offering, Raven. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Raven. How are you doing, Raven, now? Those chanclets, those chanclets. Oh, you guys are so silly. So silly. Silly little dudes. Silly doodads. Basically telling me the same thing Funky told me. Hey yo, would you look at that? Would you look at that? There is something in wanting to will things to be different than what they are. And it makes sense and it's understandable, but you want to make sure that you don't miss out on the obvious, and in your case also miss out on the good things that you got going for you by trying to chase something that's just hurting. I'm glad, Raven. I'm glad. Hopefully you get home safe and sound soon. Almost done. Nice. Skye, are you still here, Skye? Are you ready for your reading, Skye? Are you ready? Let me know and I'll do that for you. Let me know. Thank you, Skye. AJ, for adding Skye King. What a lovely reading. Thank you, Lily. Hi, Skye. Hiccup. I got you. There we go. Interesting. Alright, so this is where you've been and where you're gonna know about my relationship. Oh, poor Pooky. I hope that if it's meant to work out, it does, and that you and your partner are okay at the end of it, happy and healthy, no matter what. Yeah, this one is mine. What's yours, Arch? Oh, the first to bite Skye. That is so funny. You took it. You took it. Alright, Skye. Ah, I see. Has either party tried to reach out, Fabuki, or was it accidental? No contact for over a month is quite something. Hi, Star Search. I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Star Search? Welcome on in, first time chatter. Communication problem? Communication problem as in literal technology, or communication problem as in both of you giving each other the silent treatment? Only answer if you feel like, by the way. You do not have to. But welcome on in, Star Search. Thank you so much again for asking. And I'm doing very well. Alright, this one's for Skye. We have 2 of the major arcana. We had problems about communicating. I see. I'm glad you're okay, Star Search. It's my fault. You know, I don't know this other person. I'm a strong believer. It takes 2 to tango. It takes 2 to tango. However, if you do wish to see if there's anything in this relationship, it starts with being the first to reach out and apologizing, since you're telling me that it's your fault. Apologizing and saying that you want to talk and you're ready to listen. It's not about picking sides. It's about both partners and what both partners need and want in a relationship. Good luck, Fabuki. I wish you such good luck. It's important, and communication is the foundation, so that's interesting. Having a comfortable night, looking for a fun stream. Well, welcome on in, Star Search. Do you enjoy tarot? 6 air signs, 7 fire, 4 earth, and 2 water. Even with 3 of my elements, the only one that falls behind with me is water. Primarily, even though you have a bit of earth, though, your fire and your air takes the cake, Pooky. Fire and air. Alright. Sky King. This one is for you, then. Thank you for being here. Takes a deep breath and pushes the Doom 2016 music down. A little bit, but it's interesting. Oh, I'm glad. I'm a Leo. Oh, you're a Leo. That is interesting with the overall energy that you have here. Justice might be a fire associated. Wands is obviously fire. But you got the 7 of Wands. Yeah, it's the 7 of Wands. And they got 2 of the major arcana, which is Justice and Temperance. Justice and Temperance. Justice is air, actually. Justice, responsibility, dual responsibility, alignment between inner and outer truth, law, balance, harmony. and temperance, adjustment, patience, moderation, mind-body, self-care, attention to detail, healing, responsibility. And then the wand, that's interesting. 7 of Wands is suppress conflicts, resilience, victory, maintaining control, defense, positive outcome, hope, insight. These cards are very interested, Skye. Hi, Bloodstar. I'm doing well. How are you, Bloodstar? These cards are very, very interested in telling you to stand up for yourself, Skye. Very interested in telling you to stand up for what you believe in, stand up for what you know and believe is right, stand up against what is untruthful, what is unjust, what is cruel to you, what is mean to you. Take responsibility as well for the life that you want to live and the people that you do and don't want to have as in it and the changes that you want to make. And you have the strength and the resilience to rise above it all of it, every bit of it, Skye. But all together with justice and with temperance, with a steady, confident hand, with knowing what you deserve, with knowing your truth, knowing that what your worth is, that you are worth fighting for. I'm getting a little bit of don't be afraid to burn bridges that somebody else wrecked first, is what I'm feeling with this, Skye. You are not in the wrong for stepping away from or throwing away something that someone else or another situation already ruined. It is a victory in and of itself to defend yourself and walk away if that is the right thing for you. I hope that's helpful, Skye. But how are you doing, Bloodstar Incubus? How's you? Use that fire since you're Leo. When front page? The front page is this Saturday. The front page is on Saturday. Alright, thank you for asking. I'm not gonna do it. I'm Frida. Nice. Throws table. Ooh. I wonder if Nightbot has any. Hi, Daisy. How you doing, Daisy? Hiccup. I wonder if Nightbot has any commands that are funny, actually. Because Nightbot is the one that's over there. I wonder if Nightbot has like a flip or something. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I don't see anything. But hi, Daisy. I can always make them. I was ghosted by a girl recently. I think it's time to start looking again. Aww. I'm glad. I hope you'll move on with great confidence, Skye. I'm glad, I'm happy for you. Oh, sweetheart. Oh well, what? Fabuki. Oh well, what? Just listening while contemplating on my life choices. Oh, Fabuki. Alright. Good luck to you guys. Listen, relationships are hard. People are confusing. Relationships are hard. Good morning, Collector. Good morning. Also, wait a minute. This was for Skye. You're lucky number 15, Skye. Lucky number 15 for Skye. There you are. Everyone up your heart tonight? Apparently so. With great confidence comes great confidence. Womp. Another for Fabuki? Sure, go for it, go for it. I can do a clarification for Fabuki. Bring it, you coward. Oh, you're great, Lily. Oh, goodness. What you doing? I am doing a hand cam stream, reading the cards. Reading the cards. But how you doing, collector? I need context. Hand cam. Tarot cards. I collect them. They are for entertainment purposes. For some. But yeah, you are free. You took it off? Well, I think I can just do one for Fabuki, because after Fabuki's clarification, I'm gonna do one for community. I'll just do one for Fabuki. I got you, Fabuki. The first time I talk to a lady properly, I will take this as a learning experience. Honestly, when it comes to the first time, especially, let me tell you, talking to people, especially for romantic relationships, is so much more trial and error than anything else. Trial and error than anything else. That is... It's a long process. The first person that you talk to will rarely ever work out, Skye. Rarely ever. Like I said, people are hard, people are difficult, people are confusing, they're messy, they're so complicated and mixed up, and there's just so much there. There's just so much there when it comes to people, so it's people are complicated. It's downright stressful. Exactly. Fight me. That works then. Read for stream elements. Stream elements is fate. That'd be funny. Fun emotes here. There is actually. I think you need to become a member though. If you are a member on my YouTube channel, if you become a member on the YouTube channel, you will have access to emotes and to what else? Emotes? You'll have emotes and you'll have a badge. Contradictions, indeed, Star. Contradictions. Alright, this is for Fabuki, and this is one of the special ones. Reflections. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles, and then we have the Queen of Cups. I'm also going to draw another welcome back from Agile, everybody. Community is going to be quite long. Community is going to be quite long, AJ. Community is probably going to be like an hour. I could remember, but I've got all mine over there. The thing is, I'm not even sure if I swing straight or not, so I'm just fumbling around in the dark. King, I think it's also fair to give yourself time for something to not be serious, to just explore and to let yourself see. It took me a while to learn that I was bi. I think I've told people that when I was younger, I thought that I enjoyed looking at women because I, quote, thought women were more interesting to look at than men. That's what I thought that was. I was like, they're just pretty. So take your time sorting yourself out. Take your time not getting too serious. Hi, Kirby. Oh, a violin. Alright, Fabuki. Let me give you the TLDR, because especially with the reflections, that one is a card that's unique to this deck. Reflections. Element water, inner projection, self-reflection, recollection, yearning, emotional blending, peace, seeing the essence. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles, building success, total dedication, persistence, achievement, gaining security. I see. Attuned, empathetic, compassionate, nurturing, approachable, deeply caring, balance, invention, destruction. Ooh, interesting. Wild Phoebe, thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome on into the Coven we do play. Welcome. Love it, have you. Thank you for the Coven offering. Wild Phoebe and Kirby, thank you for the Coven offerings. I appreciate you guys. Welcome. Unique. This card is entirely unique to this deck. It only will appear in this specific deck. You're not going to see it anywhere else. So, the crossroad. You are at a crossroads. That is all that this is, Fabuki. The cards are also being very the cards were not gentle the first time. What with the tower? The tower is one of the worst cards you can get. So the cards were mean. Hi, Wild Phoebe. Oh my god, are you from the other side? So the cards went from you guys are so silly and cute. Royally fucked. Well, the cards this time are basically saying options. You are at a crossroads, and there is a lot that is demanded of you in these crossroads. So you're in the reflections, you're in this moment of yearning, of chasing, of seeking, of desire. However, with reflections, the Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups is where the demands come in. After your reflection, is this something worth pursuing? Is this something worth chasing? Is this something worth pouring your heart, your mind, your devotion, your commitment, all of your emotions, all of your feelings, without hesitation? Is this something that you want? And only you can answer that question, which is the tricky thing, because the reflections is what's needed of you right now. Reflections is where you're at right now, and this is what's demanded of you in this difficult crossroads. And it's extra emphasized with this, the Alchemist, balance, invention, destruction. What will you choose? It's not about a right or wrong. The only wrong is doing anything half-assed. So if this is a yearning that you want to hold on to, you need to commit. You need to go full steam ahead. But simultaneously, if it isn't, which it's okay, it is okay to end relationships, you also need to be absolutely certain and end things cleanly. So you're at a crossroads. You have to choose a path. Either or, you gotta choose. I hope that helps. I hope that's helpful and gives you a little push in the right direction. Also collector. I don't think that that's abnormal, by the way. I think that everyone has their own timeline. Hiccups. I think everyone has their own timeline in figuring out who they like, how they like them, how they want to be, and who they want to be in relationships. Relationships are so tricky, and I'm talking everything. Romantic relationships are tricky, friendships are tricky, family is tricky, everything is so damn tricky. Hell, professional relationships are tricky, so I think that makes sense, Collector. Take the... I always will say when it comes to your relationships, chat, take your time. Take your time. Take your time to learn what you want from yourself and who you want to be in a relationship, so that you can also decide what you are willing to do for a partner and what you need from a partner too. Want to lower the global cooldown so long as personal is fine to keep people from spamming. Ah, for the bite? Are you talking about the bite? I can lower the cooldown if that's what you're wanting. Which one is it? Bites. Dance settings. User, a single user. You know what I'll do? I'll do that. And I'll set that to that. We'll see how that works. Alright, it's been updated. Thank you, Mako, for the posture check. I appreciate you. Splash 2 beers at you. Question: when you draw, do you treat the order as past, present, and future? Represent as a single result? When I draw, I read it more off of the... I would say I'm reading the energy of what I'm getting star. So if it's a very general reading, I either read it as the person themselves, past, present, and tense. And normally for me, the way that I notice I read cards, the cards usually just have advice. Like, all of the cards have a piece of advice or acknowledgement to give, and so that's how they tend to pan out for me. Not so much past, present, future star. Community reading is just going to be relationship advice. Funnily enough, for professional tarot readers, as in people who do it for a living, the most common type of reading that you get is relationships. People want to know. People want to know about the love life. Because again, love and relationships are difficult. Alright. It is community reading time. Community reading time. There's gonna be a big ol' reading. So for the big one, I'm gonna put one of these decks away. I just want to say I'm trying not to think about us. Everything is tricky. Them fingers are pretty though. Thank you. I mean, that's relationships for you. That is certainly, relationships are not easy. And at the same time, how do I put this? Relationships aren't easy because people are not easy. However, it should not feel hard to be with a person. Does that make sense? A relationship should never be approached with the assumption that everything's going to be perfect and easy and go your way all the time and not have hiccups and arguments, right? But it shouldn't feel hard to be with them. It shouldn't feel like you're struggling to be with this person, because love, at the end of the day, should also offer with it a certain level of safety, of understanding, of comfort, like-mindedness. Yeah. And I did have a breakdown just the other day. Not sure when. It was just a few days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you take very good care of yourself, Fabuki. That's the most important thing. Even if you fuck up in a relationship, if that's how you see it on your end. But even if you are the one and you feel like you are at fault in the relationship, there's also nothing wrong with realizing that, yes, you messed up, but maybe it's also, again, depending on what you want, it could also be a sign of that you are looking for something else, and maybe this isn't the right place for it. Only a possibility. Only a possibility if you feel that way. Because I don't know your heart and what you're looking for in a partner, but don't be so hard on yourself. Especially, a breakdown of communication sucks, but it's not like there are worse things you can do in a relationship, you know? I think that's a very common way that relationships end, is a breakdown of communication. It's far more common than you think. Hell, friendships end from a breakdown of communication, so everything is tricky, Lily. Very true. The way it lets everyone use it when it's tight. I tried a relationship with someone for 1 year. My match is shy people. Aww, it's good to know. I like someone who's, I like to be the confident one in the relationship. Let's have some old big old readings out, Rick, and absolutely, Mako. Been trying to get better at determining drawings, but I'd really only be doing them for myself. I'm biased. If you feel comfortable doing past, present, and future readings is an excellent way to learn Star Surge. It's an excellent way to learn how to read tarot. You can absolutely do it that way. The hardest part of a relationship for me is starting one. I am well studied and prepared to do at least what's healthy during a relationship. I just don't get much gumption. Aw, that's cute though. That's cute. Oh, well, alright then. She really wanted to say something. Alright. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, you guys are so sweet together. Say it again for the cheap seats in the back. Alright, let's see what we got here today for our big reading. Actually, let me arrange it for myself first, and then I'll switch it around for you guys. Interesting. And then I'm also going to pull... Alright, like this, and then this. Alright, big old reading. Big reading. Alright, Emperor, King of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. I'm trying to do this in a way that you guys can see easily. What's this part of my... Oh, that's that. Alright, I'll do it in this order then. Ace of Pentacles, Emperor, and that, and then it was these. So we've had the High Priestess before. The Four of Swords is new today. The Ace of Swords is new for today. The Emperor is new for today. The King of Swords is new for today. Four of Swords is new for today. And then we had the High Priestess before. I'm also going to draw one extra one. We can get drunk and cry together. I want to fucking drink, but I'm waiting for a birthday before I drink it. What do you got to drink? I'm kind of happy though, but unwell, so not feeling like crying. I can, but a good company. And listen, I read my first set of tarot cards. I didn't put them away one day. I forgot why. How did they get ruined? How did they get ruined, Wild Phoebe? Then I'm gonna be DMing. Oh my lord. Shout out Fabuki. I hope that you take it easy. I hope that you do take time to take care of yourself. Interesting. Oh, this is the community reading, oh dear. The cards are really cute looking. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let me go into my more zoomed out position for this. Oh boy, but Skye. I'm not contactless with her. Just gonna be honest, is now the only thing making me go, oh, Fabuki. Oh, Fabuki, Fabuki, Fabuki. Fabuki. You are welcome to come and hang out with us whenever, Fabuki. Come hang out, spend time with us here. I'm gonna be live next tonight, Wednesday, and then you know, I got that big ass stream, so if Saturday night you really need some company, Saturday, you know where to find me. Don't even think about driving after getting drunk. Absolutely do not drink after, do not drive after drinking. Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Everybody biting me, everybody biting me. Funny enough, I'm attending a divination class in this game I'm playing. Hey, you got some knowledge up your sleeve now from this. Let me see also, let me refresh that. Nice. I'm just gonna look at something, technicality over here on my end. And then the big kahunga. Big kahunga, chat. Big kahunga. Big chunky boy. Big chunker. Big chunky boy that we got going over here. I'm also gonna take out actually some charms for you guys. Alright. Looking good. And you better hecking not. Yeah. But for driving, I'm driving early in the morning. I'm proud of you. Alright, let's see. Charms. Are we that fucked? It's more like, oh, I didn't even know. I thought that was gonna be. This is more like just extra luck. We'll also bring out a rose quartz. A rose quartz for good vibes. You guys are also getting the ASMR of it. I'll bring out a rose quartz for this too. There we go. And a rose quartz. Tiger's eye, I picked that one without looking. And a rose quartz. I also have seashells. Extra luck, aka we are insanely fucked. They just went everywhere in my room, and my room at the time was like a sewer mass. Oh, that makes sense. Wild fever. Maybe it was a spirit guy just smacking your deck around, being like, you ain't listening to me anyway. Oh, was that saying I just bit AJ 22 times? 19. Oh yes, you have bit AJ 22 times. My taste in alcohol has changed. I like apple cider and vodka more than any random rum. Really, I prefer rum over vodka any day. I'm not a rum girly. Your medal is so cute. Twirl, but maybe next time. Thank you, Lily. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you, Lily. Alright. Ace of Pentacles. Emperor. The King of Swords. The Four of Swords. Oh, tiro me. And then the High Priestess. The Herald is small regrets and longing. So, there is hope at the start of this with the Ace of Pentacles. It is the beginning of a fruitful journey of good things coming to pass. Slow and steady wins the race. I do think that is the first piece of advice there. Slow and steady wins the race. You love rose quartz. So slow and steady wins the race. From this slow, consistent path does come prosperity and fortune later down the line. However, The Emperor and the King of Swords are both two very strong, if you want to assign gender, it's a masculine energy for sure, obviously. They are leaders, they are champions, they have very high expectations, but with that high expectation comes a lot of pressure, and it comes a need to approach things with logic and with level-headedness. And then the Four of Swords, specifically with the High Priestess and with your Oracle cards, and then with also the Rose Quartz I picked myself for us, and then the Tiger's Eye was a blind pick. The Four of Swords, I'll put it so you guys get a better look at it, is the card of exhaustion. It is worn, it is tired, it is you need rest, you need sleep. The journey has... Journeys like this do bring a lot of good lessons and good, the possibility for good at the end of it. However, they are very demanding, and they leave us feeling very exhausted because they require a lot of us. They require a lot of temperance, a lot of wisdom, a lot of determination and strength. And again, they require us to listen to our minds more than our hearts. And then we end up in a place where we're just absolutely tired. We're tired, and we need to take a moment in the night, just as the High Priestess does, which the High Priestess is, her energy feels very opposite to the Emperor and the King of Swords. The High Priestess has a list, she is studious, she is methodical, she is ruled by the moon, she is thoughtful, and she encourages you to be thoughtful and to find balance. And through this all is that wave of small regrets and longing that this journey is not a perfect one. This journey is one that demands a lot out of you and does, this is collective, Skye, and it does leave you with some wear and tear. It does. However, the Four of Swords card is the card that tells you rest. Rest, take care of yourself. You've been strong. That is not in question. You've been strong, and you should be so proud. But it is time. There is also strength and a time in this journey for rest, for dreaming, for returning to a place of nurturing, of seeking that which you've been ignoring, which very much feels like yourself and your heart and introspection and looking inwards, and especially in making sure that these small regrets and these longing do not become into bigger regrets, and that you also, in the longing, do not veer so off of your path, and do not let yourself tire so much that you also forget that part of this longing should be yourself. Part of the longing should be you. Part of the longing should be, what are the hopes that you set out with on this journey? What does strength mean for you now? What ways do you need to take care of yourself? And what introspection and what self-reflection do you need to be doing so that you don't lose yourself, and so that that does not become a regret as well. You know what I just noticed? You know what's crazy? The first card in this is the turtle. The oracle card has a hare. Slow and steady wins the race. Patience. Look out for yourselves, and you'll reach that finish line that you're looking for. And I pulled these, for those of you that were asking. I pulled these, rose quartz I pulled for us to guide us in this reading because it is very gentle and it is very loving, and it's also perfect for self-love. And the tiger's eye was the blind pull, and tiger's eye is associated with Leos, with fire, with courage, and strength. Gems as well can be. No, if you need a good cry, then cry. I hope that that was helpful for you all. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaking up this beautiful energy, this lesson from the ancestors. I'm doing very well, Hollow. How are you, Hollow? I'm making chat cry, the usual. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And you know what I also have here for us, actually? Hold up. Self-love potion. Amore Denja. A powerful draught that will induce an intense self-love. Love of self. Aww. You guys are so sweet. How you doing, Hollow? How you doing, Hollow? This makes me think that we woke up and we're ready for the day, and after some time, stern and realistic about it, caught in its chaotic wind, but after weathering it, we've accepted the crazy. Sleepiness, sleepiness. You're so sweet, Lily. See you. I'm feeling too much things at once. It's nice I read to calm down. I love your streams. See you later, Collector. Take good care of yourself, Collector. Take good care of yourself. Take good care of yourself. Take good care of yourself. Deep breaths for chat. Deep breaths for chat. Clearing this energy up for you guys. I don't work with Florida water personally. I don't work with Florida water personally. Make a chat cry. Starving at the office. You better get your munchies on, Hollow. You better get your munchies. Oh, yeah, that one is just more so for the stimming of it all. Lily. Also, let me roll. I'm gonna roll all of the D&D dice for you guys to give you a bunch of lucky numbers, or if you guys already have lucky numbers, we can see if anything pops up for you guys in the numerology there. Also, this is the, I have it in a Swarovski, an old Swarovski thing. These are seashells that I've collected over the years. My favorites that I actually found by the ocean. So I keep those. And these are the stones that I pick from. I keep these nice and tucked away here next to my desk. Pretty blue. Yeah, that one was turquoise. That one's the turquoise one. Turquoise, turquoise. Let me see also. Gonna roll all these dice. Experienced drinker here. Also, do you guys like my very Latina mantel, my very Latina handkerchief? Very, very Latina of me, don't you think? Very, very much so. Can mute for a second. Bada. Bruja handkerchief, me gusta todo. Same like in that Manu Chao song. I don't know that song. Sippy sip, gracias Kuro for el posture check, el hidrato. Make sure you guys are hydrating, especially if you're crying. Please drink some water, chat. Drink some water, get some tissues, stretch your spines. Deep breaths. In through the nose, out through the mouth. A nice big belly breath. Relax your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. And get ready for your lucky numbers. Untense your jaw. I missed it, I suppose. It was a card reading. It was a card reading hollow. It was a card reading that hit very close to home for some chatters. I'm sure it will be later on again. Me gustas tú. Looks at imaginary cameraman. Alright. I will wait until ads are over for you guys, and then we will discuss the lucky numbers. Ooh, you guys got 2 5s. 2 5s, 2 5s, 2 5s, 2 5s, a 1, a 6. Trying to put it in a place where you guys can read it. A 2 and a 4. About 5 to 6 more hours, I'll be contemplating everything that is happening. Fabuki. Deep breathing exercises are not just an excellent spiritual tool, but they are also really, really good for when you are feeling anxious. Alright. Let's see. Let me see also. Put that over there. And that over there. And this. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. I hope you guys are having a good one. Welcome back from Agile. How's you? How's everybody doing? I know those were a very long minute. That was a very, very long minute that you guys were gone. I know. But welcome back, everybody. Alright. Your guys' lucky numbers are 1, 5, 5, 6, 2, and this one you guys can't see is a 4. Lucky numbers 1, 6, 2, 5, 5, and 4. Hi, Uwak. How you doing, sweet Uwak? I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Uwak. So let me show you. These are very nice dice. This is where I got the dice from. They're called Runic dice. Not sponsored. I just bought them from there. Deep breaths are calming us because they trigger the parasympathetic nervous system. Correct. That is why I take deep breaths often. They are good for the parasympathetic system. Commonly referred to as the rest and digest. It's real science. Oh no, yeah, it's real science. It is a real science there. Oh yeah. It's very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. Fun fact though, I always forget which ones my dice go into. You guys are gonna see a little bit of sorting ASMR. My lucky numbers, what would it show? Your lucky numbers specifically? You want different ones for you? I can roll some different ones for you. Do you want me to roll the D20 one? I can roll D20. I can roll a couple of different ones. Here, let me roll these ones for you. Let me take these ones out for you. These ones. Hi, Uwak. I'm doing very well, Uwak. How's you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. 2 more hours. Distract myself. Lucky number 15, if you know the old meme. Let me see. Do those mean anything, if ever? Lucky numbers can just be more so something for you to look out for, if you care to. Lucky numbers, also I'll re-roll that one. Oh, that one moved that. I'll just roll them all again. Lucky numbers can be numbers that you look out for in your life to help you make decisions. And you got these same numbers again. Alright. You got 2 5s, you got a 6, and you got a 10. And you had gotten 2 5s and a 10 the time before. And I think you'd also got a 6 the time before. So these are your lucky numbers. 5, 5, 10, and 6. You got the same ones. The sames. The dice, my last D&D rolled a double nat 20. You don't say. Here I can also roll another to see if we get nat 20 to end stream. And then this is 8. Put that baby on there. But I'm glad that you're doing well. Or did you say how you're doing, Uwak? Did you say how you're doing, Uwak? Brown Key, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. We got 2 9s in a row, so apparently my lucky number is a 9 today. Oh, yeah, my lucky number is a 9 today. Because I rolled that twice in a row. Lucky number 9. I think we got 1 or 2 nat 20s today. Or 1 or 2 nat 20s. I see that nat 1. It's always interesting when you realize what your emotions are actually made for. True fear for your life, alone in the darkness, in the middle of nowhere. All your hair is stand up is a different type of sensation. Our bodies are equipped to keep us alive. However, our bodies sometimes go overboard with that, which is why we develop anxiety and depression. Oh, no you're not, Fabuki. You're gonna be okay. Good morning, Brown Key. Get bitten. This is his new obsession. Don't tell Ray I'm here. Yeah, Ray's sleeping. Ray's having sweet, sweet dreams. Which, by the way, I didn't put, but I am doing well. I'm working on an art of a friend dog. His dog died. Aww. That is so, so sweet, Uwak. You're so, so kind. You're so kind. That is so, so sweet. I've been sitting here for a long time. I'm glad to have you, Fabuki. I'm so very happy to have you. I'm happy to have you all. I'm happy to read your guys' cards. I'm happy to yap about the cards. Happy to help you guys sleep. Whatever you guys use these sessions for, they're here. And I hope that you guys find them fruitful and helpful. Dora, gracias por el hidrato. Gracias, gracias. Thank you, thank you. That is what I am here to do, and I do provide you guys with a lovely, beautiful tarot reading. Which, the hiccups are aggressive. Which, I will show you guys the decks I used for you guys today. So I used the Whispers of Stars and Garden Tarot. I used the Valley of the Lambs cards. And then these ones also gotta get put away. These ones are really fun. These ones I like, actually. They were more helpful than I was expecting them to be in your guys' readings today. Not just anxiety or depression. Your brain can try to protect you so drastically. It might actually true hollow. Your brain controls how hard we sneeze. True, that is also very true. You are absolutely correct. The body, I am convinced, is a failed experiment. The body is not nature's best, if I may be so bold. And yes, I thoroughly plan on arguing with God about what the fuck went wrong with this fooey. Because, sir, faulty system, thank you very much. And this one, again, is very unique in how it slides in from the bottom, like that. And this was the other one I used for you guys. I used the Citadel Fantasy Oracle for any of you that are curious. And this is just a box. And of course, the D&D dice. This is where my dice are from. Not sponsored, just shit that I own because I like shiny things. Shit that I own because I like shiny things. The hiccups. Gracias, Dora. Gracias, gracias. I was here doing last tarot reading, but I think I did not get myself read at. No, I don't think you got a reading last time. And that is going to be the end of tonight's stream, chat. Thank you so, so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for letting me read the cards for you. Thank you so much for being so lovely to each other, for being so supportive of each other, and for trusting me again to give you guys your readings. It is an honor to do that for you. Thank you, Lily. Engineering masterpiece. Really? Agree to, I mean, it is. You know, Hollow, what I liken it to? I liken humans to Frankenstein's monster. Oh, really lovely. I can promise that you aren't an out, but can I get a really good distraction soon? You better be taking care of yourself, AJ, and I'll also see what I got up to after stream, AJ. Make sure that you guys, of course, Skye, of course, Brown Key. Thank you for joining me, Lily. Thank you for joining everyone on Twitch, everyone on YouTube, of course, Fabuki. It was my honor, my honor. Make sure that you guys follow me on both Twitch and the YouTube. Not only because it helps me out in the algorithm a lot, but also you can go into socials for that. You can also use it to keep up with me on both platforms, because I post YouTube videos and I also live stream often, and also hop on into the Discord if you'd like. It's a good time, it's a fun time. We play games, we do ASMR, we do memes. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. What I was asking for? Question the art channel. Oh, I saw that, Uwak. I did see that. I did see that. You can put whatever you like in there, Uwak. Oh, thank you for joining. Hello. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I hope that you guys rest so well. Drink water, eat good food, take good care of yourselves. I'm gonna be back Wednesday night for video gaming, because Wednesday night at 10 p.m. PST, we gotta get all up in a special video game characters business. Miss Foley is coming to town. So, I'll be back soon. Take good care of yourselves, chat. Besitos. Besitos, besitos.